Thanks though, because I am just absorbing the blood I'm using.
I felt like I had a question.
You know, just a little bit of a sippy. Just put on your sippy shot.
Exactly.
Sorry, let me take a sip out. Let me just take a little bit of your blood again. Just.
That's gonna hurt you so bad. If
That's fucked up. You cut that out.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Freak.
Let me tell you something.
How do you feel dark mana? I forgot to ask you.
Oh, I don't like that actually.
Feel about like that.
Good thing I regenerate. I'll be fine in like 2 minutes. Can you stop?
Your blood and the Jackalop's blood are a different story, but I can take his blood.
That's true.
I said stop!
By the way, Todd, if I get to catch you today, I got something interesting to tell you.
Oh,
so we'll see.
Oh yeah, fuck you.
This is my casual model. I have no lasers. I just have to beat your ass with my fucking hands.
Of white blood.
Aw, this fuck-ass orc over here.
Yeah,
Oh my
listen,
god.
are we being racist?
Yeah. Angel on angel violence is very low, but it's not 0.
Listen, as long as you're not wearing heavy armor, I can pick you up.
I mean,
That is my limit.
that's perfectly fine. Just fucking light. I can do this for days. Light.
When Ace's wings ever get, severely injured, I can still pick you up out of danger.
I fucking hope they don't get my wings. Is that a couch? I hope they don't get my wings.
That is a couch. Imagine.
They always want the fucking wings.
They always want the fucking wings!
It's true. It's true though.
They always want the fucking wings!
They always want the fucking wings. That's how that goes.
Fucking wings.
They always want the fucking wings. I lost my dorm. I was not having good nights by then.
Don't antlers fall off like half the time of the year, and then the other time they just grow back?
Are we talking about Jackalope shedding season again?
Like fall. Yes.
Alright. Alright.
All the other jackalopes are weird.
So are you just going to be a beastkin? Do you just get like, oh well?
I don't know, man. Aaron sometimes gets a little worried about how fucking thin your antlers are.
It's not about how thin they are.
Well, no, he's worried that someone might just, okay. Someone might just come up and just fucking flick like a branch off.
It's fine, I will just explode.
Okay. What is...
Is it not shining anymore, by the way?
It's not shining anymore, it's good. I was just more flabbergasted by the fucking tsunami.
Okay, let me rejoin real quick.
No. Okay, thank fuck.
Yeah,
apparently I had
What's the
reflections
loading
and
for
like speculars on, and I don't know why, so I just turned that off and went, nope, forget that. Maybe.
Oh, he fucking died.
Get my OBS.
Oh, fun. Okay.
Hello. Are we gonna have another nice talk?
Maybe. We're gonna be busy today.
I absolutely know we will, because I know Anna's gonna have a lot to work with. Yay!
I think it's time for more infection talk. I think it's time for 40,000 more years of infection talk.
What have I done? I've done everything. I've done bad things.
I beat the allegations, Todd.
Which allegations? Oh, those.
I don't know. She
What?
called her ass out. How you gonna take that?
Hold on. Offender for what?
No, Dorius is for our infection talk.
Oh, okay, maybe, yeah. That might be.
Think you go take a shower.
So why? What are you talking
Dog,
about?
they need to put you in the hospital wing, I swear to fuck.
No one's mentioned shit to me, dog. I don't know how bad I am.
We don't know how bad you are! I don't know you're infected yet! I just have a healthy suspicion of you, out of character. Aaron hasn't suspected Dorius of being infected. Why the fuck would you be infected?
Look at me!
Well, I get you're a little sicky.
He's a radiation.
Hey, Saya.
Hey, Saya.
Okay, man.
What?
So about that,
every time you
Aaron
would see-
actively radiates the area around him with light mana constantly. Just letting you know that,
Look
like,
at him.
Aaron is radiation.
Sometimes he hurts. He hurts to look at.
I just hear blah.
Bwah.
Chernobyl
Twinning.
fucking
All right, I go in now.
I'm gonna hear a Chernobyl chime. And
All right. Hmm. All right, let's get in character. Go over the things that I've learned. Need to set myself right for today. Need to know my priorities. I've had a map in my possession for the longest time, and it was repaired just before we went to Neptune, but it was... Life had gotten complicated then. I haven't properly looked into it, and only recently had the actual time. And yet... And yet... It shows family. Well, yes, it shows some of the deceased. It has Estra even on it, which means it has to at least be under 12 years old. Except, who placed that map there? I at least suspect it was Maris. She spoke of hiding things inside her room. Which makes me believe it has to be. But the map itself, while it's disheartening to see how many are truly dead, I found something else. There are lines going off into nothing. Not coming in, but leaving the family. Not just dying when they attempt it, actually making it out. And I know the countries they went to. Wyvern, Zirin, and Yanshi. Which means there may be more family out there. They may even still be alive. Some of them aren't. I may not... No. They won't truly be alive. I won't truly find them. Been too long. Even just going up to grandfather's generation. I think 2 of them are at least above that. But I can still find remnants of how they had lived. They may even have descendants. There may be half Pelhams across multiple countries. And I think it's right that they should know of where the family they come from. think right now the youngest is Yanqi. I need to go. I'll probably try and go this next week. But who to bring? I don't know the area of Yanqi, so I'll need to bring someone with me. Someone who knows the area. Should I bring Stone? I would not mind his company. I don't know. I don't even really know. I'd spoken with Maris. It's still sitting in my mind. He had a love. Has still a love. And they were separated, but he won't tell me the full story. Even then, moving on to at least what I found in Serenity, I had never really looked into the internal courts much. But now that I've been looking, I found something I wasn't expecting. Whatever was happening took place in the Matatrons. I know little of them. Beyond, they just handle internal affairs. But for how painful that looked, and the fact they keep their doors shut. What could have possibly happened that the Matatrons needed to even get involved? What could she have done, based on Brother's description? Huh. Brother's description of the Matatrons. What could they even have done? questions and no answers. Siren. Other things I need to get done today. I think now is scheduled when more of the year ones will have their heraldries. I can see them. See how useful and or problematic they will be. I believe there was talk, the cult lesson, for the year ones today, but I'm not sure when that will actually be timed. So who knows? I've at least a good suspicion that we're headed toward Yanxi. Even the actions of the headmistress seem to support it. She recently was heading out to multiple talks in Yanxi, which usually always preclude when we're actually heading out there. As for... I'm worried for Maris. I truly am worried for him. The entire time I was talking with him, he seemed so stressed. Constantly fidgeting. Constantly moving his body. Which I can only presume is to relieve tension of some sort. But just his story. What he wants me to keep from all the others. Our family must be cursed for this. Whoa. Luckily, still game music. Oh, a very different vibe. Do not want that. I can at least reconvene with Silverlance at the morning announcements. See if he's managed to discover anything. I discovered slight information. I know where it happened, but I don't know her name. Well, their name, actually. I'll need to check with Silverlance about if it was even a woman. From his description, it sounded like they were too bound to even make it out. Just some splotchy skin. If I get a free moment, I should speak with Hetcha. I'm still curious about why they have possession. Possession only watches those that are particularly obsessive. And yet, I don't recall Hetcha being anything of the sort. Which... that makes me wonder. I can go find Sabriel, Rain, see if either of them would even be interested.
Morning, Aaron.
Good morning. I see you're all heading in as well.
Yes, we were busy conversing, so we weren't sure if the announcements had started yet or not.
As far as I know, they have not.
That's good. I am aware that today is fairly important.
I believe there was some notice about catching up the year ones on the cult today.
Yes, that is what is on the docket today.
Hopefully that'll be fruitful.
I hope they don't do what they did last couple times and go through all our deployments. As fruitful as that can be, it can be a little exhausting for some people.
I'll most likely stop by the lesson, but I've no reason to stay.
Agreed.
gatekeeping it, but realistically, you start doing that, it's gonna raise eyebrows.
Do not let the world get angry at you.
You have a free moment before announcements start.
It looks like it might, but technically yes.
Shove me into the ground anytime I sit down. Yes.
I can at least cover some. I did find some information on what we spoke of last week.
I did as well.
But after Star Heraldry, anything is possible.
As well as I did something I didn't know I could do. And I don't know. It's hard to word. The best way I can explain it is I can bend the rules.
Which rules? There are quite a few of them. I suppose whose rules is actually a better question.
According to what someone else told me. A lot of them. I can explain it in more detail after announcements.
That's fine. I don't understand quite what you mean, but I think it'll be revealed. I at least found the location from what we spoke of last week. I found the location.
I see. Do you have anything else on the person?
No.
If you didn't, I did. I even have a name.
What's the name?
The other name... The name... Serial Emily Matatron.
What?
That is the name of the accused.
Saria. You have more about that?
Yeah, I'm fine. I've just walked over here.
Brother, is this why you wouldn't tell me?
Oh, well, I wasn't really involved in any conversation.
The Matatron. One of their own.
It could be going better. Questions, not a lot of answers.
Attention all students.
Nope.
Today, today we'll be having a class talking about a
This is what brother was talking
common
about.
thread that the school has faced throughout the years that all the second and third years are quite familiar with, but most of the first years
This is why
probably
he said
aren't.
when they
So in
closed
this
those
case,
doors, he could see them
all
no
first
longer.
years are required to attend this class, dubbed the cult class. We will get more into it knowing it. I will be meeting everyone at in the sparring training area. This is only mandatory for first years. Second and third years, you are not required to come because we'll be going over information you hopefully already know. Besides that, Professor Ironwood will be having a Valkyrie class later in the day. Yeah. That too. It'll be held after the first years that will be attending Star Housing are done with that. Which, speaking of which, if you're a first year and did not have the opportunity to do Star Housing, this will also be happening after the cult class. The cult class will be held in 30 minutes from now. Besides that, today should be a mostly normal day. That's it for morning announcements.
Yeah. I guess.
I'm going to continue this topic with you in a second, but
Excuse me. I have had a question. I was told you have some information.
Hey, I haven't seen you in a while.
on
About,
Sabrio.
How have you been? Keeping myself busy.
You.
Well, look like you were doing
I'll get to you in a question in a moment. Sabrio,
Okay.
just letting you know I wanted to speak with you later. I may have something to ask of you. You and Rain.
Like I said, you don't seem like you're bearing yourself insane.
Yay, nay.
A good thing. I need your help for something in Yanchi.
So,
Oh,
what else is there? What else
Okay.
is going on?
I can give you more details later.
whatever it is, I'm sure we'd both be able to help and be willing to. So,
Learning from mentors.
I hope. I'll find you later and give you more detail.
yeah. I'll see ya.
See you, Sabria.
Learn from things you left behind.
Okay.
Definitely understand.
I'll get to that talk in a moment. What exact question do you have?
Well, when I was talking with Gwyn, or how do you say it? I don't know how to say the name.
Gwyn.
Everybody's there. You go. Thank you. She described all of the stars watching me, and Helios was one. And she described him as what was a calling
card?
I think. Yes.
Oh, you're playing a risky game, aren't you?
When?
Yeah, but this one's more understanding.
I'd be willing to tell you more in private.
Oh, okay.
I think I know what he is a calling card for.
How's a cricket supposed to help you collect information?
Whenever you're free, I'm willing to continue.
Let me finish one talk that I was having before this,
Okay.
and then I can go speak with you. If you'd like to stay in the room.
Okay.
Now where did Silverlands go?
I believe that way.
Okay then.
Well, he left, actually. We can have your talk now. What were you jumping? Oh, there's Silverlands. It'd gone a different direction than what I'd thought. So before we get into this talk, lower your voice.
Okay.
I believe that Helios is a calling card for the infection. At least that's what's most associated with him. I'm uncertain how much you know, Pierce.
Enough. I'm familiar, at least. Maybe not as intimately as I think I am, but
I know... Well, I know little of your family. I know my father tends to... Well, in comparison to his usual talks, he keeps talk with your father short.
Most people tend to.
Which, you're Serendian, and you're here, so I was planning to get your help with this anyway.
Oh.
There is an infection plaguing our homeland.
I was aware of this, yeah.
You already knew.
Well, not the biggest, but I've heard some words.
From where?
You do know what my family does, right?
Yes, but even then you have to get your information from somewhere.
Well, I'm not tapped into that part of my family. But I do hear things.
Has your family spoken of the infection before?
An illness. I'm not sure if it's this one.
It's an infection of mana. Digs itself into the mana veins. Doesn't matter what element you actually have, but it itself is light mana. Almost corrupted light mana.
Couldn't tell you if it was the same thing. I'd have to ask.
I know I most likely don't need to impress upon you the importance of keeping this quiet.
I had no intent on speaking about it.
I had figured, from what little I know of your family. But even then, the vast majority of them don't know. And it's best to keep it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Apologies. Fairness. I'd like to give you a status update later, if that's okay.
I can make some time later.
Of course. If you're busy, then it wait.
Currently finishing up a talk.
Go ahead. Apologies.
Suppose, what do you really want to know?
Well, people have had some intense reactions to a number of the things I've heard from the Star, so they directed me to you. Said you were most knowledgeable on Helios.
I'm the one that summoned him the most, yes. He is privy to knowledge that most stars aren't. The issue is... The issue is that he's not exactly well. He himself is infected.
You haven't really described much more than the fact that it infects you. What does it do?
As far as we can tell, what it does is immense amounts of pain, drives you mad, and makes you leak light mana. The only reason we know it can go... The only reason we know it can go beyond just light users is the fact that we've actually seen a case of it.
Oh. Huh. Well, it's certainly not commonplace, or everyone would know about it.
It's also almost not documented, which has struck me as odd the more and more that I look into it. It apparently has been present in Serenity for quite some time. And yet no one has documented it. We've found very little on it whatsoever.
Well, huh. I can try and find something. I mean, if there's a place that documented it, it'd probably have been my family.
I would hope you might be able to find something. I've at least found nothing among my own records.
Ours are more thorough than most. I can see. I don't know how much they're willing to give, though, if it's something of this caliber.
I don't actually know how bad the spread of it across Serenity even is. That's how undocumented this is. It's almost like it's being kept deliberately quiet.
Actually... I might be able to help identify at least who Helios is watching.
The hard part will be trying to figure out who Helios is watching and differentiating it from those he would also already watch. We don't know if each one is going to be him as a calling card. Yes. It's a start.
And if you could present to me somebody who's infected, I could probably identify the key features. I believe you've probably heard wind of the way, at least it seems relatively consistent, that the jackalopes can do some amount of sight beyond mundane. I don't know if it's consistent. That's been hard to identify among us. We all have different
I know of several,
interpretations.
yes. As for the case of who's actually infected on campus, I'm going to go speak with them before I tell you who they are. But I'm personally not opposed to telling you, especially if we can find out more about this. I'm worried about how bad this is across Serenity. I'm not even certain how deep it goes.
Well, you need to address the problem and identify it before you can solve it.
Yes. But I'll speak with you more about this later. You have more free moments.
I will be pulled away to a class likely shortly, so...
Yes. There are more talks that I need to have done as well.
Thank you.
Good speaking with you, Pierce. Where's Silverlight's gone? Where did my music go? Oh, bye, bud. Hmm. Now that I've found what Surveillance is. I'm at least somewhat curious. The Star Room has started. Let me move again.
It sounded familiar. Oh, you mean...
Am I interrupting?
No, in fact, I think it's on topic with what you want to talk about.
What do you mean?
Well,
Hello.
apparently to them, the name sounded familiar when I said it earlier. I apologize for listening in. I had overheard it out of the edge of my awareness. It is fine. And it May I ask which part rung familiar to you? If you recognize it. It is a name that I have heard spoken by my mother on occasion. Quite often with affectionate nature. I believe they may be acquainted.
I see.
You also have a connection to her.
Oh boy. Well, would you like to have a seat at the wall then?
That would most likely be best for this, yes.
To make this easier, specifically for you, from what you said, I'm going to imagine I was able to get more information than you were, due to the nature of my magic. So we'll start with your information, and we will go from there. Sound like a plan?
That at least works. From the description you gave me of what you had seen and what you had painted, I was able to find the only courthouse even matching that description was actually the own courthouse of the Matatrons.
I see.
However, I hadn't gotten her name, which makes it all the odder that it seems to have been her own family. I'm unsure. I found out I actually do have more information on her. Not from my own research, but from you actually saying the name. It's one I recognize.
I see.
In that, well,
Continue.
I believe that is my brother's missing fiancée.
I see. Well then, are you prepared to hear what I have to say then?
I suppose I am.
The same applies to you. This information is, I will not say secret, but it is delicate. As from what it sounds
Understood.
like, it has not happened yet. Which means I have a premonition in a future scene. To give you context, the first vision I received simply pertained to that of what looked like an angel being persecuted, with a blade up to them in some form of courthouse. Now, as I am unfamiliar with Serenity architecture, I painted it for Pelham here, and he recognized it. Now, in terms of the specifics, it was vague. Usually my visions are not in-depth unless I wish for them to be. Most of the time, the first ones I receive are relative, simple things. A brief look into them, before I start to delve deeper myself and find this. Which then leads me to what I found now. Seeing as our curiosity and concern for whoever this might be, seeing as it was important enough for me to receive a vision of them, I decided to delve deeper, and concerningly, it was off-putting. But this might make more sense for you two, as you are at least acclimated. So, when I first did it, I woke up in the courthouse itself. Very bright morning and very pastel walls of lilac marbles and golden pillars. Seating arrangement for the wall, as well as blessed with flight, would sit in rows and stands, with the giant crystal set in the center of the room, in the shape of a prismatic star. The jury was a bit hard, and same with the judge, but it was very, very obviously filled with sorrow in the room. Like a shared pain of something that must happen. After that, there were two figures on each side of the bound one, holding onto their wings upon their sides on their spine and upper chest. One in the center holding on the feathers of the skull, grasping his wings, and a blade held in case of movement from a conjured palm. when the angel was bound and held. They would have blonde hair, gradiating into soft blues twirling the floor, along with past their hips with halo closed eyes, as if it's not to look what is about to happen. A sigil beneath them with glowing lights, but losing their brightness, dimming. Her wings stretched outward with pure white feathers, while one of her head were matching in the hair on her head. Skin pigmented softly sun-kissed with spots of lesser, so almost vanilla against beige to almonds. And the name of the accused, Serial Emily Metatron. And the thing that's concerning, and the reason why I assume it is a future site, there are people there, a jury and an audience, which, if something were to happen, from the sounds of it, both of you are acquainted with, and I don't know your family, but I know yours. It is not something as a measly connection. You know them, and that means Metatrons are somewhat of a big deal. If someone were to be convicted and potentially executed, I think, with an audience, that word would get out quite quickly, which means it hasn't happened yet.
There have been no executions in Serenity for the last 400 years. I managed to find a small text, and they said the last execution was an angel that was raving mad.
And you said that this looked like architecture of Serenity?
Without a doubt. He did.
I found where it was. I know of the actual courthouse where this took place, and I think your prediction is off. This isn't in the future, this happened centuries ago.
This is...
You believe so?
I do believe so.
Okay.
This name.
The Metatrons are a high court, they are royals.
Right. Let me ask my question then, to elaborate for my own curiosity. You two know specifically the Metatron of this person, correct?
No, I did not know their last name until you said it. I've only heard the first two.
I have personally not been acquainted with them, but I have heard
familiar with the name.
This name mentioned by Mother several times after they have returned from quite regular outings to meet with friends, she said.
Where?
Name Saria. She has never specified where she has gone, but I would presume somewhere within Yanxi. That is where I hail from. I would be surprised if she is traveling all the way to Serenity to meet with such an individual.
No, she has not been to Serenity.
Was it in exile?
I don't actually know. And neither does my brother.
So, then spin me your theory on why you believe this is past tense instead then.
Because my brother already at least told me about how he lost her when she went through the doors.
When?
Centuries ago.
And when you say lost her, I'm assuming she was already persecuted then. Surely they wouldn't just let her walk through a couple of doors without it being some kind of punishment to see what's on the other side or something.
No, that is a metaphor to the doors of the Metatron courthouse closing.
Oh, well, okay, that makes more sense.
Also, I need to implore, you cannot speak of this. Or at least my brother's connection.
That's fine. I mean, I don't really usually just speak about these kind of things anyways. You know me. These things are delicate. And if I spread it, then it's only going to make it more of a problem. Though you're new, so...
Could they be referencing? I would have to ask her to be sure.
Yes.
I had recently gotten a response to a letter I had sent home in which Mother had actually mentioned a bit more about a detail about the friend that she regularly goes to have tea with, and this has been around the times that I've been hearing that name mentioned. In the same context, they brought up that said friend was, in the words that were exactly said, her homunculi also is here at the academy as well, and they had hoped I was getting along with them. I don't know if
Her
this
homunculi.
is only conjecture, but it is possible that the friend that they are referring to could be a creator of one of the others.
Does Fizzy know her creator?
I am
Though,
uncertain.
to be fair, at least at first glance, I would not assume that they would be
I do not.
They look akin to water as well as that with menace, so I would imagine unlikely it would be them.
If I had to hazard a guess, my first presumption would be violin.
The porcelain?
Yes.
He is also from Yanchi. Which...
That is why that is my presumption. I would be surprised if a fellow creator is making a regular trip to other places.
Question. Maybe for you as well if you're familiar, but are you aware of a Nekomata here?
There are two.
Which ones?
Believe Nue and Maria.
I have spoken to them in passing, but I have not had extended conversations with them.
I suppose, why is that relevant?
Because in the other thing that I was going to tell you about, they told me to speak with my group, as well as the porcelain and Nekomata. The question now is why?
Do you think they also know the name Saria?
Not with them. A different thing. The
Ah.
other thing.
No.
Well, I guess thinking on it won't really do much for us now, but you both seem acquainted as well as resourced, so if there's anything you might be able to find on this persecution, it might not hurt. It's up to you if you decide to indulge me on further details, but seeing as more in your wheelhouse than mine...
I would be more than willing to speak with Mother on the regards of her friend. I have never gone to personally meet her.
I would
There's more
personally-
than a reason for me to speak to them without having to bring up anything having to do to this, while still inquiring about their well-being.
I'd personally not like to
We
bring
are-
this up to my brother again, unless I have something better.
Of course. I don't blame you. That is all I have, at least for the most part. I can't really help you with more. That's the most I was able to delve into. So if it is in the past, then I know the history as it was written. If it's the future, then we have a premonition. Either way, we have the specifics, or at least of this room, and what was about to transpire. Outside of that, I'm not entirely sure. The only thing that concerns me, the reason why I also don't think it's in the past. Usually, if I try to do oraclemancy that far back, centuries ago, I do not have the mana output in order to do so. I would die if I went that far. Just considering going 18 to 20 years before was life-threatening. At least what I was told. Which means century-wise, even whether my body did it willingly or not, in theory, I should not have lived. Especially after attempting to delve deeper.
But everything I have points that it cannot be only within that time frame.
Oh. Then the question is, what is my limit? How far back can I look and how far can I not?
Or is it specific events?
Not to interrupt, but I was just informed of something potentially. I was just informed that Violin has arrived here and is accompanied with, as I was told, his creator, which may be the person you are talking about.
Well, get to it, Pelham. Let me know if you recognize it.
Meanwhile, he is zooming over.
This is my caretaker. So it was a
Okay, students, I'm gonna be giving my class soon. Don't gather around the new person. She has to file some paperwork in my office anyways.
Well done.
No, fair enough.
You know I'm fine. You know I
Okay. At least I got the bow right.
You too.
Let's go find a seat, Maple.
Yes.
They remind me of a
That would be
cleric
nice.
almost.
Hello.
What a clergy.
If we wanted to go and visit our homes and stuff
She's
like that, and wanted to take
beautiful.
photos, would that be run through you or just any of the other
Very nice. Apologies,
Any
I
other
saw you and
Yes.
her from a distance and was like, oh.
You came
Very
in with
nice.
them.
like to head back.
Yes, I wanted.
Aaron, please tell me that was not one of the stars walking around.
Show visit to her.
No,
They're not.
That's just a.
Okay.
They're not. Is your name Serial? You ignoring me? Your name's Serial.
If you are speaking, I can't hear.
I'm rusty about this.
Probably if you maybe chorus or move your head wings, maybe they can reach your lips.
Unfortunately, I need to get going to sign the NDA requirement alongside working permit.
You read lips.
Yes, I can.
I'd like to catch you after.
fine.
Your name is Serial, yes? I won't keep you.
A note for you, Todd. She looks genuinely like she's about to cry, like looking towards you.
Suppose I should be a good mentor and make sure they're okay, unless they're heading out.
No, they're going to handle some paperwork. They're not leaving.
Okay.
Especially not after it took so long to find them.
What?
So, in the scheme of things,
Well, I know. I know they're Violet's mother, but who are they to yourself?
they are someone important to one of my family.
I see. I had a feeling.
They've been missing. For quite some time.
Did they just waltz in here, or did they get found by somebody then?
Me and Violin found them.
Oh,
Do you know them?
where'd you find them?
We were in Yanxi, and they are Violin's caretaker.
Oh, we know.
We found them there when we were looking around for them. We spent a couple days. She came along with us so that she might have a look at Fizzy.
Why Fizzy?
One, to check on them, and two, to see if it would be possible to give them the ability to taste, since that was something they wanted.
As a baker, that would be very nice, honestly.
Do you know them otherwise?
No, that was the first time we met. Well, not today, but in general.
At least I know where they are now. In case they do run.
I think if they willingly came here, I don't think they'll run.
They may.
Hmm?
How to word this? When I tried talking with her, she looked like she wanted to run. But
She did.
more like she
did
was going to
hesitate
cry.
She did hesitate to tell you, well, confirm her name. I did notice that. But she didn't, upon your appearance, wasn't scared.
I would hope not. Again, she doesn't have anything to fear from me. She's very important to one of my brothers.
Okay. Sorry if it seems I'm being nosy.
Yeah.
I'm just being a good mentor for my mentoree.
I don't mind.
Okay. Sorry, I'll let you go. But
I do have questions for Violin. Unless, is there anything more you know?
They're starting their class.
Oh.
that's why she's kind of wondered. I think they're probably just staying in their dorm right now. Waiting for their lesson to end.
It's unfortunate. But this is the most progress that I've gotten since I found out about her about 3 weeks ago. Where exactly in Yanchi?
Baoshi. The capital.
Oh. You look like you have a question.
I was going to ask, but I think I'll wait till you tell me.
What about specifically?
Just your connection with her. Well, your families.
I trust you with this, but you need to know that this cannot get out. She is Maris's missing fiance.
I see.
And ever since my talk with him, where I found out about her, I'd been looking for her. But I never expected to find her so soon.
It's a good thing we went to Yanchi then.
Yes, it's a very good thing, and for Maris's sake, please don't tell anyone.
I won't. Do not plan on it.
I did have another question for you. You seem to be familiar with possession. Has she been one of your stars long?
I've known them for quite a while. I've never thought to ask why they talk to me, but they do.
I wouldn't have thought possession watches you.
Could be that I just really like having my friends close to me.
Possibly. I've had limited interactions with possession. But do you know when their class is? Or where their class is? I think it's actually going on right now.
It is going on right now. It's happening in the yard.
We can at least go oversee it. Since that was more all I wanted to ask, at least at this moment.
How was your week?
Not very fruitful, but at the same time, I guess hopeful. I was looking into something and it pointed me toward... Oh, I tried to get more information, but it's all locked behind the Metatron's doors.
I feel like your family would be one of the few families who'd be able to get through this.
Possibly, but my family doesn't know I'm doing this.
Ah, I see.
They don't know I'm doing a lot of things. And if they ever did find out, I would die.
I won't ask you to explain here in the open, don't worry.
I am just glad I can trust you.
He goes by the Father. We haven't seen this individual yet, but if informational sources is to be believed, he is the source of where all these artifacts are coming from, or specifically where all these commanders are getting these magic absorbing artifacts. Now, whether this Father is creating them or has uncovered them in some ruins, we aren't aware. But we know he is the source of all of this. But as of this moment, we do not know the exact location of this Father. As you can probably guess, he does not seem to want to be revealed by us. The cult is quite aware of our involvement in stopping them, as we have been confronting them for the past 2 years, so there's only so much level of surprise we have with them. All we can best do is gain more information, best coordinate where they're trying to strike, and hopefully try to stop them before they cause too much damage. Does anyone have any questions?
Yes.
After this course, I'd like to speak with you.
Do we know if he's,
of course,
just purely fire?
I know of your creator.
As far as you're aware, the Flame Archer seems to be a pure fire user. Yes?
We'll talk up to this.
that there's at least one commander in every nation. Has there been any has any commander been taken out? If so, has their role or has it been replaced?
We have been. There seems to be a commander station in every nation. In every nation we've been deployed to, we have taken them out.
It's just more of a. Listen, I'm
As far as
very well aware of my weaknesses,
way of,
okay?
like, almost
And that usually comes down to the really fast
blue
nipples that are able to like flip over me and all that
Hello.
stuff.
Chloe.
I want to make them panic.
Is this a private conversation?
No. You're good. We were talking about literally learning
Elemental
different languages.
Oh.
She was saying that she still learn ice, but I've just kind of known it.
As we are... Actually, that's odd. As angels, whatever element we're woven with is a language that we can speak. I can read all light languages as a result.
I
would have assumed you could do the same, but
Although the light isn't as easy.
I actually would like to test something later. I can also write in light languages. I'd like to see if you could read it, because if you can't, you are not a light angel.
I'm not heartless, okay? Despite what people think, I'm not.
Not necessarily a bad thing, but more confusing.
It should offset the issue of that mana. I'll be very careful. Just in case.
There's about languages.
Yeah, and I'm... I've never studied that. I'm more focused on focused on more on potion making. Those things are easy. Literally describe
Languages are difficult. It took me quite a long time to be able to learn Solarin at all.
I mean, I can sometimes, when Winter starts talking in that, I can slowly...
Solarin is a language.
No, for some reason I couldn't hear you. I think.
Oh.
But it's
Hold on.
No, I think you are talking normally. It's just a bit hard.
Is that better?
Extra voices. Yeah, it's relatively the same, but having extra voices in the ear is not exactly the easiest. But say it again. I apologize.
I was just making a comment that it took me some time to be able to learn Solarin.
I was already standing here.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't see you.
Yes, the light languages have names.
The other
It's not simple of just... You can write in common with light mana. That is not a light language.
speaking about language.
But there are several set languages that are made of light. I at least know of two, Divine and Solarin. I've learned Solarin and can speak it, but
I am unfamiliar on which one I know, but I do know one of them. I thought it was just light in general, but seems I'm wrong.
no. I know at least of these two. There's more languages, I'm at least not familiar with them.
Slightly speak Abyssal, I can sometimes hear words.
As I said earlier, as angels, that we can read any language that we see if it's of our element.
That's handy.
It is, but it doesn't teach you how to speak it.
That makes sense, but still handy in some cases.
Yes.
It's like when I grabbed you the first time. Like, nobody's gonna go.
I ended up getting taught by a family member that knew.
Occasionally make out broken words of it, but
I'm still looking to also try and find a teacher for Divine,
Like I said, I don't think
but
I've read much back home.
that one's been a low priority.
Well, that's why I believe. Well, yeah, it's a dead language. I wouldn't
I'm
expect
still
you
waiting
to,
on
but
them to
that's
let me
why
know
I'm
if I'm allowed to
not
learn
on
language
the
of
thing,
stars.
necessarily.
Apparently they need to go through all of them in order for them to teach it. I believe one of them is still hesitating on letting me know.
That would make sense.
He knows a lot of random
I could
shit
ask
when it comes to
Mia
languages.
if she's ever heard that.
I suppose it would be nice.
Please.
See if there's a language that I've missed.
Why are we speaking of language?
We were
I
just
am
chatting.
I
Oh,
came in late.
Yeah.
I thought it was specifically
And then people
got
came
brought
together,
up.
and then we all started talking about languages.
Did you know that Alex got brought up for an understanding? Necessarily, Did you know that Alex got brought up? Yeah.
Ooh.
Just really quick.
Roll him up in a pastry.
The talks continue.
Oh, every time I try and open up Steam VR, I die.
I'm not sure who will be next, but I know it will.
Oh, I see they finished.
Yes.
You know
The new
what? I
students
need to
are
talk
coming.
to you. Come here.
Oh, I see.
Oh boy.
You had a reaction about light languages. Is that something you want?
Yeah, like. More like I can't even read it. I tried to open a book on the common one. My eyes blinded. Hurt so much I closed the book instantly.
Hmm.
I don't know why. I don't know why when part of my magic
Quick
is
talk.
I've
light.
completed my task.
What did you do?
Secrets.
Well, that's good timing. I actually did have something to talk to you about.
It's my turn.
Yes.
It begins. It's a chain. It's a chain. Good luck here.
A domino effect.
Good luck, Sabriel.
Yeah.
Anyway. Hello, my love. Getting too much of your talk today will literally not.
Where'd you want to talk?
It would be a quick one, just in this corner.
Okay.
You guys talk, Saber, I'll be ready, okay?
Okay. One moment.
In this coming next week, I am planning to go to Yanxi to potentially find some of my family members. If you and Rain are interested. It was a surprise to me as well. But I found, well, nearly a year ago I had found a tattered map in my house. I had spoke with Biol, and with his help, we were able to fix it. It was right before Neptune, so I never had a real chance to really pore over it. Now that I've had an opportunity to give it a proper look, I found multiple lines in it that led away from the map. Not just in deceased, but in offshoots of the family. And I believe 2 of them have gone to Yanxi. So, I do not know the area around Yanxi, but I'd like to at least go around and potentially look. See if I can
We
find...
know a lot of Yanxi very well, so we can definitely
Yes.
help.
I'm still trying to figure out who even to bring with us. I'm uncertain if we'll find anything, but I think if they themselves may not be alive still, there may be descendants. In which case I might have entire different branches of the family that I don't know. And considering how important going to Yanxi is about to become,
Better to do it sooner than later.
out of all the countries that I've found these lines offshooting from, I'd like to start with them. I'm thinking of doing this next week, while we are not fully in preparation to go to our own campaign and war, in Yanshi. I can at least focus it on this personal, selfish desire.
Hmm. I mean, Rain's already over there right now, so we can just meet him there. I was already kind of planning to go over because Dad wants to look me over, being that I had like 3 to 4 weeks of my ice flu, whatever we call it. So.
How are you doing? Are you doing better?
Yeah, there are a couple flare-ups every once in a while. And I can't use my ice right now or else it starts freezing over very quickly. It's definitely better than it was.
Hmm. Well, that's unfortunate, but I'm not even certain how to help.
I just have to wait for it to fully pass.
Additionally, do you think there's anyone that we should bring with us? I'm thinking about keeping the party overall small, but I have been thinking about bringing Stone as well.
I think that'd be a good idea. If for some reason we did run into trouble, we have a very nice group together if we bring Stone. Me and Rain can help with offense. You're good with offense. And heal and defense, and Stone's very good for defense.
And additionally, he also has connections to Yanchi.
Yeah.
If we do find that it's hidden behind even higher levels of blocks, he can help us try and get past some of them, maybe. Maybe. But I'll let you know when we're heading out. I'm going to think more about who else to bring. I think I'll go speak with Stone now.
How many you think in total?
I think no more than 5. I don't think any more than that would be a good idea.
I was gonna say 4 seems like a nice one, but 5 should be okay too, but I don't think any bigger than that either.
I'll let you know the full group, but I'm planning to keep it small. No, not to keep you away in private talks forever.
Hey, Aaron. Tonight, can we have tea?
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
I think I would too. Go have your talks, Mr. Busy Man.
Yes. Thank you.
You know of my caretaker, yes?
I do. Come with me.
You don't know that?
One of my brothers, knew your caretaker before she was in Yanshi.
Your brothers. One of your brothers. How?
He won't give me all the details, but I believe she is his fiancée.
So, what does that even... What does that mean?
I don't know. I've found very little details. I've personally been looking for her for, I guess, much less time than you have. But I wasn't expecting you to arrive with her.
I was not expecting any of this at all.
No. As bad as the saying is, currently it looks like stars have been aligning. I did not know she was your creator, but we have been looking into her for a while. I've been attempting to find her because I want her and my brother to meet again.
But why would she leave her? Why would she leave him? There must be a reason.
I don't know the actual reason, but I suspect it was not of her own choice. My brother won't tell me. I'd like the chance to speak with her because I know she's here today. But when I had attempted, she looked incredibly sad. I think she may run instead of trying to talk to me again.
There may be a reason for that as well.
Maybe. But I didn't see any fear in her. Just sadness.
She always is. Whenever I see her.
Sad?
Yes. Lonely. I do not know why. She has her secrets. But I will not force her to reveal any of them. Not to me or to you. She will reveal them when it is ready.
I don't need her to reveal anything to me. I just want the opportunity to tell her something. She can hold her secrets, but I do want to talk to her for my brother's sake. He doesn't know what's happened to her. He doesn't know where she's been.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What has happened to her? I do not know.
She's originally from Serenity. As for some of the other information, you have a right to it, but I'm not the right mouth to be speaking this to you. It should be coming from hers. The majority of the information that we had found, we had not known of her relation to you. That we found out last.
I'm someone. I care about her. Very deeply. I do not know why these feelings. I've only known her as my caretaker for the past 21 years. But I feel like there is something more. I asked her if she truly was my creator. She did not answer. Not yet. But it may be so.
I think she is. I think she is your creator.
I believe that as well. But why though? Why?
Why lie?
Make me? Why? Why? Why hide the fact? And why can't I remember? A homunculus always knows once he's created. Unless I am tampered with by her. Why?
I don't know. All good questions, but none that I have an answer to.
Only she does.
And she is still here. Means these are questions that you can pose to her. The only other ones that would know other than her are the stars.
The stars again. They have set me on this road that I do not know where it leads.
They do that.
Must they always play these games?
It's all they know. They, themselves, the stars, they are also creations. They are aspects of life and what is. I can fault them for many things. I can detest them. It does not change that they just are.
Their nature, then.
Yes, and in some cases, it is better that there is a star than if there wasn't. When an aspect of life grows large enough, a star is there. And then they are the ones that control that aspect. They both are and aren't. They're more the arbiters of it. And use something like insanity here as an example. Insanity can control who has it and who should receive it. If you would remove insanity, instead what would happen is insanity would become random and rampant. Life would not get better. As much as I detest her. Not that it's even possible.
So that is...
A star has never been killed.
We are just at the mercy of stars that are just
Yes.
following their nature.
Yes. Everything at the end of it. A lot of them are nothing but creatures following their own nature. And the only way to get through the stars is to learn how to navigate them. It is a war where you can only fight under their terms, never your own.
A heavy burden is placed upon me that I did not wish. But I will come to terms with it. For my creator's sake and for my own. To everyone else's.
We are often given burdens that we did not deserve. But it is now your choice whether or not you actually carry that burden or you give it to someone else to suffer it. The burden must be lifted. It must be carried. The only question is by who?
If it is for her sake, I would lift anything.
I know the feeling.
I will speak to her. I will ask of her nature, of her past, and of myself. I will call upon you when it is time. If she agrees to speak to you.
Do you have a small item of yourself that I can carry? Something you own?
Small item?
Yes.
My earring, perhaps?
That would work. But I have it for the time being.
Yes, of course.
What this now allows is that I can keep a connection with you. And I can speak inside your head. It is called chorus. It is something angels can do.
Chorus.
In some time, I'd like to check in on you. Can't be initiated from your side. However, I can keep an open connection. Yes. Does not take much effort from me. All you simply need to do is think thoughts as if you were saying them, ones you want and intend for me to hear. I will not pick up your own thoughts, only the things you want to push at me.
I understand.
In the Angel 1v1.
I don't see anyone. Anyways.
It's just underneath the big one, with everyone's in it. Single VC down.
I don't see it, man. I'm not an angel, dog.
No, there's a VC. It's literally just under the one you're in. It's just under student chat room.
Yeah, and like, I only see NPC 1 after that. I will literally DM you a screenshot. I don't see it, dog.
That's fine. We can go into NPC 1. If it's permissions weird, you see me? Okay.
Yep, now I see it.
For you, it sounds something like this.
I can hear you.
For you to get used to the feeling. I can keep this connection open.
Yes. I will tell you if she's willing to talk to you through this connection.
Please do. There are other talks that I need to have. Unless you have any outstanding questions for me.
Not at the moment.
In that case, I'll talk to you later, Violin.
Yes, of course.
And before it happens, remember the feeling. So that when it does, and you establish said connection, think of it like forcing yourself to breathe. You don't think about it because your body does it naturally, but at some point, you can just...
I need to figure out what the fuck's going on with my playlist. Being all weird. Where's Stone gone? Hello. Can I speak with you for a moment, Stone? Yes, I want to speak with you about something.
Sure. You want to have it here? You want to go somewhere? Or...
Here is fine.
Okay.
Nothing will be conversation. Nothing.
Yeah, we'll talk later.
This will be quick, but I would like it to be private. Because I'd actually like your help with something.
You need Stone's help?
Yes.
No problem. You got me. What you need?
I need your help because I need to look into something into Yanxi. And this isn't related to the school. This is personal.
Something. A favor for Pelham. I never turned down a good favor for a friend.
I am planning in this next week to go out to Yanxi, but I don't know anything about navigating it. I've already asked Sabriel, and I'd like to bring Rain along with this as well, and your help, because I am trying to look for missing members of my family.
You think they lost Pelhams in Yanxi?
I believe so, according to a map I've found. At least a couple generations ago, there are lines shooting out from the main family that are distinct from simply ending of lines. They are lines that no longer are being tracked. And they mention several countries. Yanxi was one of them. And I'd like to at least look around. See if it's possible to find any Pelhams. If they even call themselves that anymore. Records, or if they are still living. They may even have descendants.
I think I should be close to my mom's time to be stirring again, so I could ask her specifically if you'd like. Or if you want to keep this under wraps, I could ask just to get some permission to look at some of the books in the library.
I'd like both, actually. Though I don't know if I want to burden your mother with this. There's no real point to trying to keep anything from rulers. They seem to know everything anyway.
Yeah. Well, that's why I think you should just be straight up honest about it. I think, with everything, she appreciate the honesty
Stone.
anyway.
You know I value honesty. The only reason I ever keep something a secret is because I have to.
Yeah.
I would much rather be completely honest. To show truth and face reality as it should be. But if I'm not careful, a lot of people will die. And that is the reason why I want to keep at least some of this quiet. I'm fine with you speaking with your mother about it. But I think that shouldn't be the first thing we do. But this was just me asking if you were interested in helping me.
Man, you never asked me for much of anything. You asked me for a favor, I know it's worth.
In that case, I will owe you a favor.
I mean, stuff for your family, man. I get it. I'm still worried about my mom's, but you don't gotta owe me much. If you want to still do it because you think it's on principle, I ain't gonna stop you, but I get where you're coming from. At least, I think.
I'd like to know how much of my family has been forgotten, cast away. This is at least important to me, to know which of them may still yet survive in Yanxi. Members of my family that I should have known. Some that I should have grown up with. It's worth more than a favor to me.
Yeah, I get you. Well, I'll do everything in my power to make sure that we can get what you need. We could get anything for it.
Here's hoping. I'm unsure how thorough records in Yanshi even are.
Hey, Ian. I want to ask you a question, because I've just been thinking a lot. I know I've asked you if you've been okay in the past, and I know you're doing everything you can. I'm not gonna bug you about it again, but you take a lot of responsibility on you. How do you even deal with all that?
The knowledge that if I don't, if I fail, a lot of those I care about will be dead at my feet. In my mind, there's little about effort. Effort means nothing. Outcome means everything. Whether or not I try doesn't matter. Only that I succeed.
Does that scare you at all?
Yes.
Well, damn, I guess it ain't gonna be any easy on my end either. Looking at the future and all that. It's definitely tough, man. I'm just starting to get into it, and I'm just dipping my toes, and you've already been neck deep in this. And it's a hell of a lot of a mess, honestly. Can't really get from point A to point B without getting to 1,000 other points. Something like that. Well,
I stay clear and focused because I think of them. If I had not delved into all of this, if I had not pushed as hard as I have, I would not even know of my sister's existence. I would not know that I had a little cousin who deserves a better world to grow up in.
Good values you got.
While the rest of my family apparently doesn't believe in them anymore, I still do.
So why don't you just keep on believing in it?
That's the hope.
Didn't need anybody else's approval since now.
Then I'm not going to need it either. But I am telling you why I'm able to handle it. It also helps that I was born for this.
Born for it, huh? Yeah, I can see that.
I'm not unfamiliar with war.
You're one of the toughest dudes I ever met.
Thank you. I'm not unfamiliar with war and hardship.
Hey man, someone's just trying to keep his family together. I get you. I only got rid of my mom's, and knowing how kind of big she is in the whole plan, and the cult is possibly going after her, that thing has me worried to death. And I'm trying to think right now, if something does happen to her, where do I take Yanshi from here? Because I'm probably the one that's gonna maybe take it. I'm technically her
Trust.
son/creation.
Trust
so.
in the strength of your mother. The rulers are incredibly strong. Far stronger than I think a lot realize.
I'd say that if something wasn't draining her mana every time I goddamn saw her.
And sounds like the headmistress has already begun talks with Yanshi. I believe dealing with the cult in Yanshi is going to be our very next focus. So, if they are doing something and making your mother suffer, it won't be for long.
Yeah. That's what I'm hoping. Hey, maybe with any luck we'll find some stuff on the Pelhams out there. Now, my mom would owe you a great favor if you helped out. And I would too.
He was hoping.
Looks like we're going favor for favor, buddy.
I don't make deals, usually, but that's at least one I wouldn't mind with you.
Hell yeah. Kind of a little bit more smug with that.
Don't take too much enjoyment out of it. It made me reconsider.
Sorry. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. I was only playing.
Good speaking with you, Stone.
Always, Aaron.
Lag spike. You misunderstood me, Stone. I was quite literally born for this. Even if I don't know all of the purpose why I am the way I am. Why I am like this. Why? Currently, I'd say not much interesting has happened. Other than, I believe, Violin's creator has visited.
I heard something of that nature from Hitcha.
Is that what he went to speak with you about?
Well, why would he be speaking about some of that with me?
No, I only simply passed by and heard him say he had information for you.
Yes.
Hold on. We're gonna keep talking. Let's move away from the incredibly loud arena.
He spent his time drawing his week in Yanshi.
Yes.
I told him to keep his eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. Much of the same old. Miners disappearing and people of well, the higher up even disappearing.
It sounds like they really either were just now revealing something they've already been doing for quite some time, or they're starting to ramp up operation in Yanshi, which, considering that I believe Headmistress mentioned that she was going out to go speak with, well, at least those higher up in Yanxi. I think it's without a doubt that is our next.
Yes, I feel it, that as well. They did also mention that they are gonna come back to me when they might remember a little bit more what they might have encountered. Letting them gather their thoughts on the
Yes. I believe they had only just come back.
Then I'm also now potentially gonna be recruiting them for a little bit of a hunting expedition again. There were some students that wanted to go on a hunt once again, and, well, might as well try to bring some of the new blood to get field experience.
Would be useful. I think at least all of the new ones should be split. Either there should be an easy hunt, or it should be split across 2 hunts. All of them are new. Some of them have never truly fought before.
Yes, and we need to correct that before we head out next time. After all, I can take one example that had never fought before. Florence. And we saw how that ended.
Not well.
Training only goes so far.
Eventually they need actual blood experience. They need to know what it's like to fight for your life. It's a completely different experience than training against what you think might happen versus fighting to survive what will happen.
Yes, and sure, bringing them out in a hunt, well, they will get part of that experience they need, but it won't be the same as fighting actual cultists. No, it's a start.
I do think it'd be beneficial to have them start training against some of the cultist puppets that we have, at least for common things they may encounter. While we can't give them full experience, it would be neglectful to not have them practice.
Indeed, and I believe actually Professor Cherson is on the same mind. They did mention a rather unorthodox lesson that they had in mind. Sadly, I don't think the headmistress will approve of it.
What was it?
To give them actual combat experience. What better than to have them train against death row criminals?
I could see that down the line, once they've proven they can handle even practice.
Tristan wanted to have them fight. Instead of the actual training dummies, well, those criminals that they have bought. They were anyways going to be executed, so why not put in some use for them? Though you can see why the headmistress probably will not allow it.
No. I think it's one thing... Yes?
Silas wishes to speak to you once you're done here. He just grabbed me to tell you.
I see. Thank you.
That's it. Of course.
I think it would be a jump to go from no combat experience to execution. And using... I think some of them, their hearts are not yet hardened. which means most likely this could actually shake them completely.
It could. No, like I said, the likelihood of that lesson going through, well, that's very low chances, considering our headmistress.
Yes. You do have a point there. Hmm. I'll at least need to see how they plan to do lessons in the future. Do you think getting them actual experience in some sort of war, instead of just practicing against other students, would be more than helpful to them, or at least right now?
That's why am I right now, just when I heard that there was students that wanted to go on a hunt, why I even now trying to help push for an organization of a new hunt to be happening, to at least give them something. I can only take care of so many people. I can only do so much.
This is off topic, but I'm reminded of a request that I wanted to make, I think, of you.
Oh.
You know Wyvern, yes?
Of course. I'm probably the one that knows it the best in the whole academy.
Yes, which is why, with something I found out, I wanted to come to you with it. I believe there may be an offshoot of my family in Wyvern.
Huh. Perhaps we should go a little bit higher if it's gonna be this kind of topic. I figured you don't want the others to listen in.
No, at least not right now. To be completely honest with you, Aura, I found a map, at least of Pelham lines. While the vast majority of them in Serenity, I did find some offshoots. Lines going off and just the symbol of countries. I don't know what happened from then on, but it at least suggests that there's members of my family that actually left Serenity. Completely moved. And may even still be alive. Several of them are generations ago. So I don't think they may be fully alive, but they may have descendants. They may have had families. At least, at some point in the future, I would like to try and go look into Wyvern to see if I can find them. And I'd like your help for it.
I suppose I can give a helping hand. At least I don't see any harm in helping you finding some lost family members.
Thank you. Of all the countries that I've found offshoots in, I'm heading to Yanxi first. I've already spoken with Stone about it. He's agreed to help.
So that's what you were talking with him about. I saw you two speaking.
Yes. I was asking for his help. I don't know Yanxi, just like how I don't know Wyvern. I wouldn't even begin to know where to look. Only what all my members of my family all look the same. But going around asking everyone if they've seen this description won't help me. Especially if they may have died out centuries ago.
Do you have something at least belonging to them?
No. I'm hoping that I can prioritize some star heraldry back when it opens up for us, that I can begin to get something to help us narrow down the search. Which I think maybe Hearth could help. I know you don't like speaking of the stars, but they are the ones that have been helping me find them previously.
Do you wish me to be present when that star heraldry takes place?
You don't have to be if you don't wish to. I can just as easily give you the information. I know your own personal distaste for the stars, and I'm not going to ask you to break that.
I do appreciate that. It wouldn't be the first time I listen in a star heraldry just to get information about potential locations. How do you think I got my hands on a certain book?
That would make sense. We should rise
All I
again.
needed was... Typically I just need like 1-2 sentences, that's all I require, and typically I'm quite good at figuring out from there.
You wish to listen in. I do not mind. I'm not a fan at how public the stars make my affairs, and how much glee some of them find from it, but I can't deny that that information has helped me find them.
I suppose that's one of the downsides of doing star heraldry here in the school, especially during the public settings.
Was there a call? Did I miss something? Everyone is leaving at once.
I don't think there was a specific call. I believe it's something with Ironwood, considering I saw Ironwood leading the charge.
Possibly. But I'm at least going to focus right now on any of my family members in Yanchi. After that, I was most likely going to focus on Wyvern. See if I can find something on them.
Any little piece of information can be helpful. Because one of the reasons, I will admit, I find this as a great... how to put this? Time for a little bit of experiment.
Would you like to elaborate?
You know how I imagine how I can use this extract information from spirits way easier? No?
Yes.
That's only part of what it can do. Let's just say, in the most simplest terms, I've learned a special type of guidance. I'm right now trying to figure out its limitations. So, trying to find the individual, like your family, can prove a quite interesting experimentation subject. To see if it actually helps with that as well. It's been able to guide me to places that are typically hard to find. As far.
Well. If that's the case and you wish to do testing, and that may help me find my family, I won't discourage you from it. But I'm at least going to wait to start trying to find anything in Wyvern till I can find something in Yanshi. Or if that proves truly fruitless, move on, because I'm not even sure which family, if they may still be alive, or if any of them are close to the end.
May I ask a little bit? you
may.
speak about your family that's offshoots, do you know any reason to why they would be not in Serenity? I thought your family was a proud one.
My family holds many secrets and is prone to have their disagreements with each other, as I've learned. It's not nearly as much of a home as I'd been raised to believe.
I see. Here I would think flesh and blood would be one of the strongest bonds, or at least so I've been told.
I'd rather not speak on it anymore.
Fair. Apologize for prying in that manner.
Accepted. It's just a sore spot.
Understandable. I wish I could say I could to some extent relate, though unfortunately I can't.
I think this is a good time to end this.
Just call on me when you need me, and I will help you try to find them.
Thank you, Aura.
Welcome, Mira.
No, Aura. My family lied to me.
With the one holding the wine, like the first one holding the wine glass, speaking to the molten gold one with purple hair, you feel a sense of familiarity with them. Same with the fucking frog, but you will also get a sense of familiarity with the two satyrs.
So many choices. I would like to call upon the. Oh, actually, any other ones I should probably avoid just in case before I make my decision.
If you want my honest opinion, he's up for consequences. He was a completely ass. A lot of them are party stars.
Oh, I see. Then I would like to call upon the two satyrs.
Hey, Clink! So I'm gonna set the ground for this one while he's mentally preparing himself. You're going to see the entire room morph and shift itself into a garden. You will see countless constellations in the distance, even humanoid figures, jackalopes, all kinds of races from the Vandiles, even a doula hunter too, and they're just having a great fucking time. They're bing chilling the fuck out. You will see the one with purple hair from earlier lounging on a couch made of dethorned rose bushes. It looks like a party of Mithans. And they are thriving. And slowly in front of you will form two satyrs, one having like their hair tied back, a very loose like fabric going down. Most of their skin showing, but they're covering what they should. And he's holding onto a wine glass filled with pure like shifting lights. It is just back and forth. He is thriving. He is happy. Clink, go ahead.
Welcome back, Mizuki. You're more than fine. You see a large satyr male with two horns, one looking at Ram and one going backwards with a dark brown billy goat. His eyes are. He has a very large grin on him.
I believe he's not.
I did find your gift. Holy shit.
Star is very quiet.
Holy shit. I fucking love it.
Sorry, I wasn't yelling.
And yes, it's still eating at Irin that he lied to Maris.
Has a long cane flipping.
He didn't
back.
tell him
He's
everything.
He doesn't have a shirt on or anything. He just has a large loin thing covering his lower area.
I'm gonna stare at this for a while after session.
One rams, one peering back. He has a large goblet in his hand.
You bless me.
Mysterious red liquid. And he seems as he gets summoned, he tries to bring a couch in, but the fucking summoning wouldn't fucking let him. So he just sighs and then walks over and immediately takes a papa squat.
I absolutely love it.
An interesting star.
Irin. He sure does love his self-loathing. This stupid fucking bird.
Lazy bitch! You're good.
Hey.
What? Fuck. Goddamn.
Chill.
What can I do you for, hon?
Well, this is my first time, so I guess introductions. I suppose I'll ask my first question of why you watch over me, although I can kind of assume.
Well, for me, I'll answer me before he speaks, so it gives him time to chug his shit. First off, hi, I'm Pan. I'm the star of. I'm the star of luck. It is great to be seeing you again. If anything, it's hard to fully say without giving you the full answer, which could get both of us in trouble. But, in quick and short of it, you spawn and bring a lot of good fortune, not just for those around you, but yourself in some regards. But sometimes my other half, not romantically, fuck you, co-worker, misfortune.
He's not that bad.
I hate him. Misfortune can sometimes have to fill in. Yes. I'd rather fucking eat arsenic than call up.
You just
We're not getting
gotta
into that.
get on his vibe. You gotta chill.
In lack of better terms,
These stars are
bring a
very
lot of light to my work,
expressive.
and we have similar thought process. I also helped out your parents a little bit here and there.
Oh, absolutely.
Consider helping another
Here
family
is a man
friend.
of very few words.
I see.
Each one of them has impact.
You can just call me Pat, though.
Man.
Apologies for my cohorts of breathing.
But the reason why he hides his face is that you can see how much he suffers in his expression.
Pleasure to meet you. Can I get you anything? Some snacks? And, well, and gambling, yes. Can I get you anything? A drink, some snacks, a chair?
It is quite tempting to ask for a glass of spiced plum wine, if that's allowed.
Just don't give her the shit we drink, give her the baby shit. Give the ones that we give the juggler.
I know what I'm doing. Chill. A gauntlet summons on farms with a cool glass of red wine in it.
Thank you.
All good.
Drunken summoning might be
Also, it is the sweetest and most like divine drink you've had. It is the good shit.
Ambrosia.
Oh, I've been waiting for someone to fuck up enough that Aaron just tries to kill them. I'm glad that you see it. I want Aaron to constantly skate the line.
I'm very, very fond of your fuck.
He's a born
They're
villain.
Quite enjoyable. So I feel like it's my duty to pass on my...
He's the type that thinks he's doing the right thing.
I see. Well, that certainly kind of helps me lead into a second question.
Like he would wipe out the entirety of Sirens if he could, because he thinks it would make the world a better place.
Although, now that I think about it, I guess it could get quite... Considering what Pan said.
Take your time.
Oh, we only just got to the point where he's no longer thinking about killing a lot of the students. When he first got here, he was constantly, well, he was at least internally complaining that he couldn't murder them all. So many of them were disappointments and just straight up monsters.
You're just as bad as him.
Look,
Don't touch me.
I know, no. I know what's happening. You're cranky. You're missing your lover. It's been a hard week. As soon as you're back, you can get back and you can do with that. But right now, we can just chill with our friend here. We're all friends here.
So... Since you know my folks...
If he turns out at the end that killing the world would make it better, he'd do it.
As I am now.
In what regard, summoning us or
He has slowly been progressing
training?
over the course of basically like the year that he's been at this academy.
There's a duelist instructor. My brother runs an orchard. I can't imagine them knowing stars.
He's finally started to actually somewhat almost relax.
Come up belong people.
Not even really relax. He's opening up to people. He's now starting to have more and more reason that he needs to go talk to people and needs to let them know what he's doing instead of trying to hide everything. He basically told no one anything for like, I want to say like 5 or 6 months. Especially when it came to like the sister shit.
We've also spoken with those who, more often than not, for him as an example, they speak to him more often than not when they're their youths. When people make mistakes.
He's both getting better and getting worse.
For many, many things, including yours.
The domain is affecting you.
What I'm trying to say is, it is very rare that parents will tell their kids about this.
So,
either
I've talked about this before, but Aaron comes from... His family was everything when he was back in Serenity, and he talked to them all the time. He never held a secret. For the vast majority of his life, he's never even had a secret.
It's a dangerous practice.
He's told his family everything. He was completely honest. And then he's sent to an academy where he's basically told,
The only
He
time
was
we'll ever
basically
come across
told that he's not allowed to kill anyone, despite the fact they go against his beliefs, and he was raised to kill them.
Probably just figured it would never probably come out.
And
If he
there's a
probably
good period of time where if he met these people outside of the academy, he would have murdered them. But
I'm gonna have to,
ultimately, the thing that's driving him is that
really soon then.
with what he's learned about his family and it's driven a wedge, he's lonely.
Tell him F says hi.
He's really just lonely. He came from having complete emotional connection. Now you decide to actually work? Just loop the song.
Even though you're
It's all I'm asking for you to.
as if I've done actions that had
But,
stuff beyond my control, but or actually no.
over the past year, he's basically gotten lonelier and lonelier.
An outside force influencing me at times. Or
Especially as he found out he can't trust his family. He can't trust his father. He can't trust his heroes his entire life. His god hates him.
That a certain someone wants to find you.
Life's all about the things that influence us.
Everything he thought he had, he didn't.
But everyone takes part in little things every now and again that motivate us to go into one thing or another. In your case, though, life just has a
So there's just been this building loneliness. He wanted so desperately to be this rock that doesn't need anyone, and he can just stay with his morals and his strength and continue on. And with his oath,
First of all, you do have me. I'm able to help you.
his oath really fucked him up.
Indulge in you and give you some of my luck. That's my domain. But
He was
like
tortured.
fortune, it always comes knocking. Where good luck comes, so does bad. It is a back and forth, so to speak.
And I'm here to make sure you don't lose. They are a package deal after all.
It's a really funny comment, Ken, and I can't tell you why.
I appreciate the time.
At some point, I did post Erin's inspos, didn't I?
To be fair, if I was
It should be in fan art if you scroll up.
gotta balance it out.
You should look at that.
Well, I'm fortunate to have luck. I'd much rather have luck than misfortune.
It's funny because that is deliberate.
Great seeing you again, though, my dear.
There goes our ego.
Especially the fact that his god is named Radiance.
That would be all three of your questions, sadly.
Yeah,
Come on, you bitch. We're saying bye properly. Get up.
Do I have to get up?
Yes, come on.
Raises a glass.
Oh shit.
Mazel tov to your good fortune and a good life indeed.
Cheers to you, my dear. Until next time.
Drinks for everyone! Can I do that here? Please tell me I can do that here.
Sure, but only if you chug Arts under the fucking table. He's a bitch.
Drinks for everyone!
Cheers!
A cake's gonna spawn over there. Woo!
Oh, they have left really good drinks.
You know, where do they hide their equipment then?
With a 13,
I am glad that you like watching Erin.
It feels good.
He's my favorite character. I think that's obvious,
and good to chill
but
for a little bit.
he is my favorite character that I play.
I'm trying to find out what this is.
He's being forced into associating with people that he never would otherwise. But he has no choice because they are now the only people that he can rely on. Especially as it finds out that his family their memories are being taken. Oh, you remember early Casey.
Lie.
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that, Winter?
I don't know if he's allowed to. I don't know if they're allowed to, but who knows? I don't guess they're going to. I don't believe you.
Aaron is a huge combination of what he wants has always been different from what he should do, and he always does what he should do.
No, you won't.
He's been so disconnected from his own desires. All of his selfish desires are always to help other people. He doesn't really have a selfish desire for himself.
You're yelling, and then go ahead and ask what stars watch over you.
Okay, I'm yelling, right? Yes.
He just wants to make sure all of his family makes it out of all of this. He wants to fix the problems with them. After that, he's happy with whatever outcome comes for himself.
Stars that watch over me.
Actually, wait, with lie with how you are, I think I might be trickery in a
That
second.
got me the way you said it. My bad. Besides
I have his
that
playlist ready.
point, as you call upon the stars that watch over you, you have a total of 5 stars, constellations flickering. For you, funny buddy, 2 of them seem familiar from a certain little incident you did during the week. So the first row of summon, you will see a figure start to form as they are wrapped with crimson and golden chains pulling them down below. You will see a duo
Was that
pair
fucking
of
Unity?
a green jester slumped over the side as a static-filled figure with pink threads over their head kind of just lean against them. That one's constellation is from your little fuck shit, but you're seeing it just cracking and getting weaker and weaker. Your next is a figure that's just kind of going in between, kind of constantly moving, as they have a series of eyes all across their body. And your final one would be a figure filled with static as they start lolling side to side, and instead becomes replaced with a figure of your inverted colors, staring right back at you.
Silence.
Okay. Do you recognize any of them?
So Freedom was the one that got pulled down.
Oh.
Trickery.
I recognize that one. Do you know the one that was with them?
I do. They are a Forgotten Star.
Mm-hmm.
You most likely won't get that one with them. The other one is Abyss, and then the other one that got replaced is Silence.
Mm-hmm.
I will say the only one you do not want is Silence.
Mm-hmm.
Winter,
And
I heard that.
And I can't pick Freedom, like the gone, or...
Unfortunately, Freedom is gone.
Then it was...
You're pretty loud.
that one that got taken away. That one got taken away. We have one that's not doing well.
I would recommend Trickery or Abyss.
One or two. Pick a number.
Two.
I switched them around. It will be Trickery.
That's all you know to do.
Do I? Yeah.
I pick Trickery.
Translations earlier.
Do I have to stand there or can I
Give
walk
me
around?
1 second. All right, cool.
You can walk around
Switched.
in a circle.
Switched my audio. All right, there we go. Switched my audio. They shouldn't be able to hear you now. All right, I guess based off of what you said, I can imagine Trickery's mood. Okay. Huh. I guess that works. Well. I mean, Trickery's just kind of watching this for a sec, I imagine. Alright, let me get the voice mod going. Are you sure? Alright.
Tricky would be very weirded out by a lot. I don't know in a good way or not. Oh, that's great. Oh. It would be funny to see what happens, though.
Alright. You know the deal. At least I assume you do. Black static covers across the room. Spires of static in the distance. Each looks like a memory. Little snippets of them, forming tendrils going hundreds of meters in the air, curling and writhing. And in front of you, static forms into a mask staring down at you. Before the rest of him.
Hello.
Enjoying yourself, Underdark?
I mean, I can't really, like, sit still. There's really, like, you know, people watching and everything. I can't, like, just stand. You do something.
I suppose not. But what can I do for you?
Well, this is my first time, so I'm gonna ask the same question that everyone's gonna ask. Then you get different ones. Hopefully. It's whatever comes out of my mouth when I say them. Why do you watch over me?
There's actually a couple reasons for it. One, you're just naturally one of mine. You like your tricks. You embody some form of me. But you were also important to my wife. You were a very, very expensive point. So I'm at least keeping tabs on you.
Mm. That makes sense. Anything else, or is that it?
That's a good enough answer. Anything you want to ask from that?
Hmm. Not particularly. Maybe later. There's always next time. But I do have like a lot of them to get through. You're the first, so congratulations.
Oh, yippee.
Hmm. 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 I'm going to choose a wise question.
Are you?
I think so.
Oh, that's nice.
I hope so.
Confidence.
Are there any questions that I should ask, not just pertaining to you, but pertaining to any of my stars?
Say that one more time.
Is there any question that I should ask, not just pertaining to you, but pertaining to any of my stars? It is one question. Asking about other questions. Is that illegal? I don't think so. I'm not the first one to ask a question like this. I mean, there's plenty you may wonder about me, things I should know, but I can only get by pondering them. There's plenty of things I can do. Plenty of things you can do.
I would say the best question that you could ask would be to get Silence talking about which star they're covering for you. There's a very particular way to talk to Silence. You have to make it seem like it's their own question.
Okay. So you're more focusing on getting answers. Okay, I see. I mean, I want answers too. That's kind of like the point of questions.
Typically,
I want
yes.
to know. Yeah, usually. I mean, there's
Usually.
rhetorical ones. I like rhetorical ones. I want the last one. That makes it more difficult. I have to be more picky and choosy. Probably shouldn't ask about that. I think that you may not be able, maybe. Seeing what I have that one and that one, probably shouldn't. This is difficult.
You're a very out loud thinker.
I mean, might as well. You're here. It's a conversation. My thoughts are yours to interpret and add on to.
Ooh, good point.
I mean, it's also, we're on a stage, right? I'm not the only one here. And, having a little bit of a show is a little fun.
I agree.
I mean, I think you would. You took a form of one that likes to entertain. To an extent. You know what? I'll go for a basic one that no one has been able to answer for me. What should I know more about my race?
Hmm. You and your race aren't meant to be here.
Okay.
You weren't actually meant to be in the Vandiles at all. All of you were meant to stay in that little dark area you call home. But you were displaced a little.
That's kind of obvious, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Suppose if you want a truly goody answer, your race.
I would appreciate it.
Not even your race. This is mostly even more about you. You are a chunk of a forgotten star's domain.
Okay. That doesn't mean much to me.
Oh, it will.
Okay.
Just not now. But future you.
Not now. Future me, later me. Is later me like an hour from now?
Oh, no.
A week from... Alright. Clarifications. If you allow it.
I'll take that as a clarification because you are entertaining me. Anything else?
Can't ask any more questions. Without being able to ask any questions, it makes it kind of difficult to continue.
Typically does, yes.
I'll end it. Alright. Well, they're like, oop, no, don't say that. I'm thinking with my brain. Then I will just let you go.
Lovely seeing you, Underdark.
Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye.
With a 14, your mana takes a bit of a chunk. You're not casting for a little bit. However, with a 90, your antennae start perking up, and when you're looking at the walls, you're seeing those cracks in that hall you saw earlier this week. And you will see a faint little set of strings of bright pink make a little peace sign of greeting before it covers out.
Okay. That does feel weird. Okay. Whoever's next. That was fun. Pearl.
Well.
I mean, you're also whispering. It's really hard to hear you.
Oh.
Well, I mean, just
I wish to call upon the stars that look over me.
Hi, honey dearest. So, to get your proper list, because I got reminded of the problem child that comes after you, and I cried a little. You're going to see the walls distort and turn monochromatic gray as 6 stars start forming their constellations around you. You will see one you've seen before from your previous days of spectating. You will see again. You will see, just like how before, you will see a darkened figure with crimson-like eyes all across their body looking towards you with a gelatinous frame. You will see a female figure with glass horns on her head. You will see a figure that is bright, pure light with 4 arms outstretched. He seems kind of like dazed, looking around and almost disassociated. To the next, you will see a female figure with wings at her hips and horns of a martyr.
Helios.
And your final one, you will see a figure of robes, slowly trying to lower their hood down to look to you, giving you a smile, reaching out their hand before static starts filling around their head, going into their lungs as their frame glitches, threads wrap around their body as they fall unconscious, hitting the ground as they disappear from your vision. Who would you like to pick today?
Professor, I am familiar with a few, but if I perhaps may get some input.
Is that Midna?
I am unfamiliar with the one of light.
Helios.
The one of light is Helios. I would not recommend that one.
Understood. Then... Could you perhaps just recollect me on the others then, just to make sure?
One. Again, Midna. Midna is the Star of the Abyss. You have Sarah, who's my sister, who is the Star of Preservation. Helios, and then the last one you have is Harv.
And I will call upon Hearth.
Alright, give me just a moment.
Look, I stepped on the line. I stepped over the
As you call upon her, you're going to see the walls shift and turn to that of soft maroon bricks. It feels homestead, as if a home away from home. A furnace to the side, as along the walls are tapestries of different families, all in work in progress to give people their closure or to add new additions. Families constantly spreading and growing, changing like time, as you will see a female figure wearing a white long dress with horns around her ears, almost kind of like ram-like martyr, as her she would have angel wings around her hips spread outwards, slowly pulling in kind of like a swan sitting down, as it seems like she's holding on to some threads, sewing through them, making another tapestry.
It is fine.
Greetings.
Greetings. Greetings. You can have a rest if you'd like.
If I may, I will stand, but I am very gracious for your offer.
Of course. That is fine as well. Whatever helps you.
Well, I suppose to hear it from yourself, what I may call you.
You may call me Hearth. I
Oh.
know our families.
No one fucking told me that I didn't switch voice mods. Damn it.
For specific
clarification's sake, as not all know what the definition means. But if you would like my name, I can also give that too, if you'd prefer.
If you are so willing.
Well, shit.
You are quite fine. I do not mind with you. Have you translated into common?
On second thought.
It has been quite a while. You may call me Magnus. Or, as my husband sometimes calls me, Ellie.
It's an absolute pleasure to make your acquaintance, Magnus.
Of course. Pleasure to meet you as well. Have you been getting comfortable?
Yes, very, actually. The school grounds are filled with many wonderful people.
That is good. What would you like to ask me?
Well, if I may ask, why do you watch over me?
Making sure you're quite alright. Your father worries immensely for you. But also the factor of you wear your heart on your sleeve when it comes to your family and loved ones. I would like to keep sure that you are alright. That is all.
Thank you very much for that.
Of course.
Well, then, as this has been going wonderfully for myself, I may say, is there anything I may bring you next time I am to call on you that you would prefer or that you would like?
I do like butterscotch pie.
Oh. We are certainly in both good taste in that sense.
Either of those are fine.
I see.
It's funny you say that. It's funny you say that, Saint.
My husband used to bring me golden trinkets whenever he would come back from the mortal plane when he visited. Those are the Bandiles. So, fond memory.
Well, if I can supply you with that, I certainly will.
You'd be appreciative.
Of course. Well, those were my 3 questions. It has been an absolute honor to speak with you, though, today.
Of course, my dear. No need to thank me. I look forward when we speak to you next.
Even doesn't actually know why his family magic is so offensive. Why it's literally the best at killing.
With a... if it'll let me... With a 16, your mana takes a little bit of a dip. You're not nauseous or gonna faint, but definitely a little winded. Just needing to readjust and take a little bit of time to recharge. But you'll be good.
Oh my fucking god, this playlist.
Thank you.
I think I need to split now in Aaron's playlist into multiple because it started to have some problems. I thought I could mix it all into one and not really care, but I think I need to now split it between like
Make sure you are yelling.
playlists for like listening to during session and playlists of songs about him.
I wish to see the stars that watch me.
Don't think she knows yet.
Alright, I believe you ask, Naomi. I wish to see the stars that watch over me.
Oh, you okay? Don't blame me. The room's going to lose its color as when you call upon them, you will see 6 figures start forming around you. And all along the walls, even if they're not directly at the podium to stimulate that they're watching you, you're going to see different constellations, just as if observing what you are doing. Seems your message was heard, so to speak, as you will start seeing a male figure formed of mist in robes. You know him very well. You annoy him a lot. You see Ascension. You will also see a figure made of pure light with 4 arms. We'll come back to him. We'll see a figure abstracting full of static as they are slowly replaced, as if while they are being put to lay down, you will see the woman with glass horns around her head. You will see two figures in one place, one made of pure golden threads and another of crimson threads. You have fate and destiny. And your last two is another abstracted figure that falls forward, going unconscious, as your final one would be Midna, the Abyss. Before you make your decision, we're gonna circle back to Helios. When you're looking at him, I'm gonna whisper something to you, buddy. Come here. You can make your decision.
Okay, can we talk about the blinding sun that is that direction?
That's Helios, the sun.
Oh.
I would not recommend you summoning him.
Which of these? I recommend the red one is also off the table.
Yes, the red one is also off table because that is fate. You also have Midna and Destiny.
You know what? This actually works out well. I was planning to summon you. I call upon destiny. May you grace me with your presence.
Technically it works. Okay. Fuck me. Alright. I hate your RNG, Mir. The room's going to fall apart.
How could this happen, says the lore writer.
The chairs are going to be kept in midair.
The one making it happen.
The room fills up with cloud-like mist as slowly a 90 feet tall woman with long white hair, bangs censoring most of her face, as she would turn towards you and slowly scale herself down to walk onto the podium, as you would see her go from 90 feet to 12 feet.
Aaron doesn't want to have to kill his family, but
white gown, as she's adjusting
who
her
knows
hair
what might happen when we get to season 4.
seem presentable, not fully revealing her face, but enough to pull it away from like her shoulders and such.
I'm at least a little concerned about why Helios watches over Lou and Pearl.
Greetings, Liv.
You know, I didn't expect you to be watching me, I'm gonna be honest. I had like a whole sentence, but...
Oh, did you? What was it? Please do indulge me.
I was gonna say that now you're watching me.
I see. Well, I have to make sure certain someone doesn't get to you. And you got the intention of all the courts, besides one.
I missed one.
They're not allowed out, so makes sense you didn't get to them.
Oh, fuck that. Well, let's not count that one as a question. I already had 3 questions prepared.
I will consider that conversation then, Lou.
That just comes so good. Thank you so much. You're so generous. I'll go through my questions then real quick. The hands around my
Your fuck ass night, Hetcha.
around my body, the blessing on my eyes, the chains, the threats. If not you, who's responsible for them?
It's hard for me to answer, as there are certain things hard to describe. Especially as there's a certain star that hasn't been able to be in their throne. It is hard for me to make statements for those outside of certain reigns. However, excluding that, I can say you've had Helios and definitely Ascension involved with you. At minimum, those two. Could be others, but I know those two definitely take fancy to you. That was it.
Oh. Well, I was hoping you would clarify which one I want. Like, which one are the
Oh, which
ends,
one I
which
would
one are the chains?
recommend? Oh, that's what you mean. Well, the chains I would not be surprised if that was Helios' doing, but I can't be entirely sure. I would not be surprised with the hands being Ascension, as he does try to protect you. Best he can, at least. Do give me a chance. May I see your wrist real quick?
Well,
You can keep asking while I look. Don't mind me. You can keep talking.
well, now that we're holding, there's a certain favor I need to ask of you one day, that when that day comes nearby, I need to be able to call upon you freely, whenever that is, wherever that is. Would that be able? Could we make that possible?
Well, as you are still on this campus, there are 3... Speaking of fucking devil, there are 3 pupils of mine on this campus. They can call upon me anytime, any place, as long as it's not. If it's that bad that I can't be summoned, then something else is wrong.
Hi, Mom.
I did.
Let's see, so pupils of yours are able to summon you freely. That's quite interesting. Alright.
Yeah.
Then
Third question?
my last one is not going to be it's more of a request. It's a bit grandiose, but I would like to be bestowed upon, with your blessing, your grace, to be your pleasant one, your apostle, your pupil, if you want your devotee, your favorite one, your herald, your paladin, whatever you would like to make out of it. And I'd be willing to make a promise, or even somewhat kind of an oath to you.
What
if you're
in the
willing,
fuck
which
is
in
he
these
doing,
trying
Hatchet?
times, I hope is enough for you to bestow upon such grace to me, or even consider doing anything like that. And I wouldn't ask for much. You could grant me whatever benefit you wish, even if that comes in the form of an item. Would you be okay with that?
What in the hell did I just listen to?
Now, the second time I've been spoken to like that, didn't think that would happen again.
Why does this keep happening?
I've been preparing this
I
question
keep
for a
telling
very
it
long
to
time.
loop the song.
I can tell.
Loop the fucking song.
Last night, or that was my... Not a part of this
This playlist is
conversation,
cursed.
but What reason specifically are you wanting my blessing? Or my, in lack of better terms, patronage?
I would like to whisper that to you if possible.
I can lend my ear, yes. I see. Now I see why Graves likes you so much.
What can I say? I'm a likable guy.
So is this why you asked the courts to come watch your spectacle?
Oh, this? No, this is for my own amusement.
You are a fascinating mortal. I've never seen such determination since the first light and dark. Fascinating. Well, let's make it a game, won't we?
I would love to.
First light and dark.
What game we thinking?
I will give you a situation, and if you can make it a reality, consider that my test for you.
How much time? Wait, this is casual conversation, so don't mind these questions. But in this hypothetical game, what would be, like, time-wise?
I will give you 3 months' time. 3 months to complete this task.
Aaron did not know Star Heraldry before. He actually found out Star Heraldry on campus. From watching the first Star Heraldry that was ever done with Sayori and the Moon, about Mentos being hidden.
One addition. Oh yeah, I will do that.
How do we call it? High risk, high rewards. The best dealer.
You know what? I find that ironic that you use that one name.
It's being evil.
Alright, I'll play your silly games.
That. She's going to part her bangs as you will see 2 sets of eyes on each side. So like 2, and a center one opening up. Then... Is it a game?
The game is on.
Oh, this is going to be so much fun! You
I'm
are
glad to be your
fascinating.
You're a fucking fool, Lou.
Now the others I said hi.
Oh, of course. Besides, if you can manage to pull this off, you'll top my first ever pupil I've had. I look forward to seeing that.
Motivating me very much.
What can I say? You've given me a lot to work with, so to speak.
You're welcome.
I love Mortal Choice.
Happy to be of service.
Of course.
What?
Then,
That's
the
not
game
really
is on, my friend.
The game is on.
Farewell.
Farewell. Well to all of you.
Wrong button. With a 90 out of 100, your mana tanks.
You
are going to see
are
a
a fucking
golden chain imprint
fool,
onto your wrist.
Luke.
There's going to be 3 notches. You have 3 months.
You're an absolute fool. What? Did you convince yourself destiny is on your side? Is your need for spectacle that bad? Were you never given the attention you wanted? Hopefully your need for grandstanding doesn't get you killed.
For now, anyways.
As for Aaron knowing his father's stars, it is insanity, ascension, and destruction are all the ones he knows. I have a need for spectacle. That much I can recognize. It runs in the Pelham blood. But this is absurd. You are a fool.
So after talking to doors that it will be it for right now. There might be a chance for later on.
Okay. My audio cut out for a second. You guys can still hear, right?
I gotta check him, I guess.
Your knight is a fool.
Not that I have any choice in the matter.
Yes. Not your choice. But I'm sure you have your own thoughts about how that went as well.
Somewhat.
I don't know the terms of his deal or his game, but hopefully your knight still has either his mind, his free will, or his life. After whatever terms are set. However much time he has. But that's all I wish to say. I'll be leaving this room.
Right.
Remember, if you know anything happened, do this and we'll know to stop the harrow.
Yes, it was quite an interesting first summon, but it seemed to be one that drew a lot of attention.
Just know I'm not a fan of what happened either.
I had figured. Do I stay here and wait? At least fly, I think. I know she's still here. There you are.
Hello, Aaron.
Hello. Is she finished with her paperwork? Oh, fuck me. Of course I crash. Well, that was fucked up. The universe said fuck this scene. Well, I'm gonna try and get back in.
One more time on the last one?
We're in the ritual room. I know you try to fight this Dorothy.
Fucking course, I just crash.
Todd, I'm telepath. I'm saying to you that we're in the
In my mind, that was
Actually haven't played it
yeah. We're in the ritual room, Todd.
She's right over there.
You can let her know I can read lips.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
Speak with her later.
The translator just.
I apologize.
Quite alright.
Yes. What would you like to say to her?
It is a pleasure to meet you.
She says it is a pleasure to meet you.
I've been helping him out with a few tasks and being a silly, goofy friend to keep a smile on some people's face.
That is more than fine.
She had said that is more than fine.
And chat, in case you're wondering why I can hear this as Erin, because I can see her and she's doing sign language and I recognize it.
I won't lie. I can't really find anything that will suit me with a little issue with clothing.
I make my own personally. I just get the silks transported over to me.
She says she makes her own. She only gets the silk transported to her.
It looks quite lovely.
Thank you. Enchanted silk is hard to come by.
She said enchanted silk is hard to come by.
My trust that it actually has a silk that
I ripped out your wings.
fire resistance.
Not a fan of fire. Apologies.
She is not a fan of fire.
Don't worry, I won't use it. It's only when I'm in combat and protecting my classmates and family.
Are there others?
Someone wishes to speak with you.
I'm assuming you might have that talk we were going to have earlier?
Yes. I would like it, please. You also don't need to translate.
Spare the time.
I can read her language.
I see.
It's mostly Serenian sign language. What? Guess I wasn't expecting to find you so fast. You know a man named Maris.
What?
He, told me about you.
I am here if you need me.
I know he doesn't know where you are.
I'll see you around. If you need to talk to me, just
It is no surprise in that regard.
I very much want to ask what happened.
Do you have other friends you want to introduce me to?
Yes, but I do not know where they are.
If you would like, you can go find them. I will be here. And you can introduce me while I have this quick conversation.
Alright, if that is your wish.
It is not things you should worry about. Long since passed, but not nice to hear.
If that is your wish. I'm entrusting her to you right now. Please.
I won't hurt her.
Things that would upset her.
I have no intention.
Yes.
Do you mind?
Apologies.
Maris won't tell me of what happened. He struggled even telling me what he could. He showed me construct, 2 feathers interwoven in a vine, that he keeps on him.
Does he still keep it?
Against his heart, yes.
It is not a story for the lighthearted.
No part of my life has been lighthearted. But I want to know. My brother doesn't know where you are. I was preparing to start scouring the Van Isles to find you.
I am banished from Serenity. From my home.
From the Matatrons. No, I saw your nod. You don't have to repeat it. It still hurts him, you know. Along with the construct, he still took a ring out and showed it to me. The gemstone inlaid. I know you were banished, but he doesn't even know you're alive.
The last he had shown me was before the courthouse doors closed.
That much I'm aware of. But that's all I know. When you were talking to them, I could see your back. There's no record of you that I could find.
I was unseen. I was seen as fit not to live anymore. To be seen as a part of history.
And they ripped out your wings?
I am incapable of hearing. They had pulled that with it too.
He had told me how beautiful your songs were. I don't know if you still think of him, but he still very much loves you.
When we were younger, we'd made offhanded comments in regards if we were to have a family of our own, the first one would be named Violin or Bio. I still do think of him.
I want to make it so you two can meet again.
I can't set foot back into Serenity.
Then I'll find a way to bring him to Yanqi.
I believe we both know how your father will respond.
He doesn't need to know. I can find a way to make that happen.
He's nearing the marriage frame, isn't he?
He is. But he won't even look at other suitors. I've never seen him look at any of them. I always thought that was just how he is. Now I know there's a reason why.
Eventually he will have to marry. It won't be with me, sadly. I can't go to Serenity.
There has to be a way.
Thank you. Good fortune to you, then.
You have no idea the conversation I just had outside this room.
Fair enough. He is getting his friends he wants me to meet.
And I'm guessing you two are having a conversation where he doesn't want to hear me.
I'd rather finish it up in private for now.
Understood. I'll pop by back again a little bit to see how you're doing.
Thank you.
Why were you banished?
It is not something easy to say to him. They found records of a deal. I took the phone.
You took the fall for the Abyss deal. That was... Do you know who actually did it?
My old bedroom has my notes. It was either they questioned me, or Maris, and your father.
How did you become the fall?
They knew I was lying. But an example had to be made out of a traitor. They just tell the story that my doing to convince and persuade.
Convince and persuade what?
I genuinely believe Serenity and Pandora could be reunited. But the deal was organized to keep the battle going.
Are you saying that the Matatrons know of the deal?
I did. The court only found that there have been a potential traitor. They only get involved in traitor cases.
And it was between you, Maris, and Father. Why was it between you, Maris, and Father?
Maris is next in line. A family bred to continue. Pain. My role when I was in court was speaker for the divine. My blessing, my purpose.
And they stripped it from you.
I still have my oath. But not my wings or my hearing. They used gauntlets of metal to ensure it wouldn't recover. As it was traitor behavior against the nation.
I'm sorry.
No need to say sorry. I did it to protect. They were doomed to fail, even if innocent. Crimson made it through.
What do you mean? What do you mean Crimson made it through?
One of the judges was a follower.
One of the pupils.
No. Follower.
What is the difference? In the case of Crimson,
Pupils get weapons. Armory. Blessings beyond just control. Followers, alike pupils, give up their body but get nothing.
they just act as slaves.
My role was to be the speaker of God. I also blessed those who grew mad. 'Tis my purpose.
Then they took it all from you.
I can still invoke my blessings. But my patron is gone. Shackled.
Forgotten. When was this?
$200 or so.
Around the death of Kristen.
I kept his pain down. Is he well?
I'm worried about him. He's stressed. At least he's a lot more stressed than I remember. He's restless. Like there's something constantly on his mind and he needs to constantly distract himself from it. He shoulders too much on himself.
Sounds like him.
And he agreed, but I don't really think he accepted that I want to help. But I think he's going to continue to try and burden it all himself. And I at least want to try and give him this. To be able to see you again.
I'm broken.
But he loves
Answer me
you.
something, won't you?
I can.
Are the tears the same?
What do you mean?
Are they clear?
Last I saw his tears, I couldn't tell because of how close they were to his eyes, but thought there was some light refracting from them. But I think they're clear. What? You know of the infection.
It was my purpose to cleanse.
You were her follower.
I was her speaker of God. Each of us are speakers of a God. We give them power through our body to help the living. Each their own.
Can't say her name, but I can tell you that I've met her.
It is no surprise.
Why is it no surprise?
Considering you knew of the illness.
I've slowly been able to figuring it out. piecing together notes, asking questions. Do you think he is infected?
I do not think.
You know. Why are you so sure?
I held him while he was crying. He was blind.
When was this?
Before my rapture. That was the worst it had gotten.
A lot more things are making sense.
I'm deafened now. If Irenaeus is hearing me, Violin is going to say that we are going to the Star Heraldry room soon.
That is fine, Violin. They'll be coming shortly. I asked for something of Violin so I could do chorus with him.
I still can use it.
What name do you go by?
Serial Emily.
He still calls you Emmy.
I'm glad.
I've at least seen no effect of the tears in the time that I've known him.
If you have someone under those effects, bring them to me before I leave.
I know of one. Surveillance.
I can offer my help.
We will speak privately later, but for now, I would like for all of them to meet you.
The lady is escrita.
They are my friends that I made here. Please. This is my caretaker, someone that is very close to me and has taken care of me since I can remember.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Violin's caretaker, Mother. Thank you for looking over him.
Oh, she is unable to hear.
Oh,
she
so
can
make sure she can
read lips.
That's why I want to find her around. Make sure she can see your lips.
It just gets worse.
You might have to assist me with that a little bit.
Always just gets
It's hard to
worse.
follow the lips of a silent blood, I realize.
I can see them.
I will translate for you.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, are they okay?
Pleasure to meet you.
Sorry, I was deafened. Can you repeat that?
Ooh, I should strangle you. I can still see their mouth.
I hope you are doing well as well, by the way.
My eyes are blessed. But it is a pleasure to meet
I'm
you.
doing as well as I can.
Of course. I do wish to at some point speak with you slightly. Nothing big, just a very general thing.
Found out far more.
Thank you for watching over Violet and giving him a good life.
Take time to yourself then, okay?
Of course. Thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
Are you alright with this? I haven't heard you mutter a single word all day.
I was before. We'll be fine in time.
I hope so. Do you wish to talk about it, or?
No, not right now.
Alright. Perhaps another time. Do take care.
I'm doing alright. The universe is actively trying to.
Pleasure to meet you.
It never ends. There's always more. More lives ruined. There's no end. It's just how many lives my family will ruin. Our own. Even Maris's love. It's just... Fuck! Why does it never end? And she's left there, wingless, left only with her oath. They took her hearing. They took everything from her. All for someone else's actions. It's not right. And it's almost definitely my father's fault. How am I supposed to fix all this? How do I possibly? It's all... It just gets worse.
Well, it'll probably take practice, but then you will appear and
Surveillance.
whatever you wish. Yeah.
There's someone you should meet. They're currently in the ritual room.
If you'll excuse me. If you have more questions, please bring them to me, and I will try my best to answer them for you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Apologies.
No worries. Seems like it was very important.
It is. He doesn't even know why yet.
Wish to catch me up while we run and talk.
It'll be quick. Tell them what you have.
So, what exactly am I telling them?
Tell them about your eye. Recommend asking them to talk after. They said they used to help.
You wanted me to really meet you.
Any long time or
Just some revelations.
yes, that's there, but I've seen many men like stand there like you have, and when left alone with their thoughts, they usually don't end up well.
It's not like there's anything I can do.
And there is nothing for you to fret about, is there?
If only it were so simple.
Yes, if only.
Maybe when I'm not being patient, I can do it for you.
I'm going next.
Yes, they are.
I claim it.
I'm going to attempt to go back outside.
I like him. Cool.
You are cool as well.
Well. I don't know what am I supposed to do.
Pleasure's all mine.
May I inquire something?
You may.
I'm
Is
going
she
to take a
someone you
moment to
know?
adjust my footwear.
She is.
Just 1 second.
Not personally me, though.
That's fine. I suppose there's some underlying history I shouldn't poke about.
I just don't know what to say.
It's the frustration of looking at something that shouldn't have happened and knowing that there's nothing that can be done to fix it.
It's quite fine. I did end up seeing our wings, but well, it's enough of it. I'm sorry, dear. I'm gonna focus on the positive side. She's alive, well, smiling, laughing.
Thankfully. You should be able to do more.
There's always methods for that.
Yes, it was. But also reckless.
For example, one could give her the rune of Psyche, and possibly that could act as her voice. Psyche.
Worrying is what caretakers do.
Would you like to to introduce yourself first, Rowan?
Okay.
Have you said hi to her?
We've
Oh, my apologies.
spoken.
Yes.
Hello.
That's good.
My name is Rowan.
What was his name again?
Rowan.
I'll stop bothering you for now then.
True. Not my
Pleasure to meet you.
She said it is a pleasure to meet Everything is more than fine. Yes. You do not need to know a lot about me to meet her.
Hello. Silence over there.
We can discuss later.
She said that we can discuss later.
I can help.
She said she can help. I do not know what she means by that. Is that something that ails you?
Medic. That is all.
Medical.
Don't let me keep looking at you too long.
It is the right place for you to be here again.
I suppose.
How long will she be staying?
Until later in the night.
Until later in the night, she has still many things to do now too. She is Sario. But you can also call her Emily. Though I do not know if I can.
Are you okay?
Why would you ask that?
Sorry, just I have a habit of saying things most people don't.
I cannot hear. You can tell him. I know. You can inform him I cannot hear. He will understand.
She cannot hear. And he says you'll understand.
We will have a lot more to discuss
You as well.
I see what you mean now.
I'm okay. I know.
You don't even begin to see all of it.
We are okay.
Surveillance.
You have a lot of friends. I'm proud.
Thank you. They bring me joy.
Thank you for taking care of him.
She says, thank you for taking care of me.
This isn't right.
Could I ask you a private question?
Are you doing sign language? Because your mask is down out of character.
I am doing sign language.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna head back to the king then. Alright. Thank you for taking your time. No problem. You'll probably
Why do you appear distressed?
Learn some things.
Very strange.
I do apologize for interrupting your conversation with his mother, though. Wasn't aware that you were in here talking with her.
Wasn't really an interruption. We were finishing up anyway.
I see. You're doing okay. Is your head bothering you?
And thank you for, I did not say it, but thank you for accompanying me
What?
to Yanchi.
I was asking if your head was bothering you. You've been holding your hand to it quite a bit.
It was an enjoyable trip.
I was asking if you were okay.
I will see you around.
I will be fine.
Okay, Karen. Take care, Karen.
Well, hopefully whatever is ailing you is going to get better.
I don't think it can.
If I may know what makes you say that, it is okay if I am not able to know though.
It's the pain of looking at something that shouldn't have happened and knowing there's nothing that can be done to fix it. It's not any sort of physical ailment. It's just something that won't ever go away.
That is the point of introductions.
I see.
Yes?
Not sure how to respond with that at least. I'm
I
not
wouldn't
sure if
expect you
upsetting
to.
is,
Yes.
You have many infected within your campus.
And I also wanted to say, in case as you are quite often in here whenever the summonings are happening,
You do too.
in case you wish, I am,
You are.
as well as Nue, creating a group and club to make sure that information within Star Heraldry is tracked and any stars that are seen are
Yours is longer than
documented,
just
anything as
short
well as
form.
going over the safety and precautions
of summoning if you wish to join.
It would take more
We've
time
already
to
gotten a couple of
look
group members,
through.
but you are often in here quite a bit, so I thought to perhaps
I
ask
can
you as well
help,
as a few others.
but I would need long-term stay.
Can look into
I
that
would need to
after.
speak with my
At least right now,
higher up.
maybe.
Of course, you take as much time as you
We
need
can
of
discuss
thinking about
tonight
it. It was just simply
before
something to offer.
my scheduled period.
We're wanting to make sure people stay safe within the actual summoning of heraldry. And Nue is quite informed with that, and I've just been sitting in on quite a few of the summons, so we thought to make a group to keep track.
Yes, I'm also aware of how dangerous heraldry can be.
I know.
Yes, that is why we wish to also spread to make sure that people are aware of the dangers and how to properly try to go about it without causing damage. Everyone.
It would seem so, yes.
Of course. It was just simply something to offer, in case you wish to.
I'm gonna talk here, because we're just doing.
Well, it's well informed. At least with the things that happen here.
Irenaeus, please take care of yourself. I hope the two of you have a nice day.
As well as you, Hitcha. And
Have a good night, Hetcha.
Take care.
Of course.
Have a good night, bro.
I feel like I had more to say and now I'm slipping my mind. Huh. I think the fight talked me out of it a bit earlier. Apologies, I do not remember what I was going to say now.
That is fine. Truly no one your family won't kill or ruin
To
Niren.
ask a few people around. This is a bit of an odd question though. Is there any types of food or music back from your home that you would like to potentially either hear or eat again? I've been wanting to go and learn things from other people's homes so I can try to make this place feel nice.
There's potentially some. None are coming to mind right now.
Of course. My apologies if I am bothering you.
You're not.
Do you wish I am able to go? Does it have something to do with her though?
Does.
I see. Sadly unable to see whatever you see, but considering both yourself and Silas seem to have a interesting reaction to her, I hope whatever it is going to be okay.
It won't.
And then hopefully whatever the end results are able to be handled.
Maybe.
I may not be able to speak with you much or know you or anything, but if any help is ever needed, feel free to ask. I'm not sure if I'd be able to help out with any situation that is happening with that, but...
There's not a single thing you could do to change it.
And even if change is not able to, looking into something or simply checking up on people can always help. Even if it's minuscule.
Maybe. Maybe you're right.
And if you do ever have anything of discussion, perhaps as I've seen that you have talked to her before, I'm unsure if I exactly have her, if she was just in the area of me having been and or again. If discussions ever happen, I could perhaps ask questions. I get curious on things, so...
I would hesitate before asking any question on my behalf.
And if I get curious about it too, then would it be really a question on your behalf?
It was you
I do
wish.
get curious about many things. But either way, I will let you be. It was nice talking with you. I hope we're able to more in the future.
I imagine we will.
Of course. And it will be a pleasure for her whenever we get to actually work together as well. I've been told that you are good at leading. Hello, Valen.
Sorry to interrupt.
Worries. We were just finishing up. Also, I wanted to extend an offer too as well. I've already said it to be very nice, but myself and Nue are making a group, and I wanted to invite you of possibly joining. It is for informing those of star heraldry and keeping track of the stars that we end up coming across. Basically, in a way, informants, gathering of info, things of that nature.
Of course.
Perfect.
Our tune is that I'm informing you that our duel starts soon.
Very well, I will have to try my best. I'm trying not to. Of course, I will try my best to keep up, but with the previous duel of earlier, I'm quite tired still. I'm having to take
You're
it easy
taking it
as
easy.
I would. I'll be making my way out there then.
Of course. If you need any help, just grab me. I know I can't do much, but I could do something.
Not much anyone can do for this. How can I possibly fix that? You and Maris deserve a chance. Is this what happens to all of us? Try to find a partner. Mother is forced to forget her own children. Marist watched an example made out of his fiancée. And now, even more recently, Uriel lost her husband. Does it never end? I'm the only one that knows, which means I'm the only one that can stop it. I'm the only one that can try and fix it and make things better. And yet I don't see a way how. Father will never let Maris and you marry. Not with him being the next patriarch. I said I'll find a way, but I'm not even sure how to. First, I need to figure out a way to get get him to Yanchi. I need to find a way to get the Abystial overturned. Bring it to light. Challenge that ruling in the Metatron court. Which means I need evidence. I need her notes. How do I even begin to find her notes? And even then, they just made her take the fall. This deal claims another. How many lives has it ruined? All to keep this war forever strong. And this had to be when it had just happened. The Abystial was just made. Nowhere else did someone so young take the fall for it. Which means the Abystial happened basically just after Kristen's death. I'm sorry.
You okay?
I'm sorry.
For what?
My family did this to you.
No need to say sorry.
Should still be said. What was done to you. You didn't deserve.
You're okay. No need for sorry. You're a lot like him when he was younger. You even look like him.
That's actually more reassuring. Most compare me to my father.
There may be some similarities, but you're like him in his heart. I used to help him style his hair to the side. He forgot sometimes.
Would be like him to forget.
I helped him style his bangs the way you do.
When I was young, I wanted to be just like him. Why I even took his hairstyle.
I can tell he loves you very much.
I would hope so, but I want to do more for him. He shoulders everything.
Keep him company. That's all you can do. That is what I did until he was ready to let me in.
I've tried. But I feel like no matter how many times I tell him that he's no longer alone, I'm not getting through to him.
It takes time. It's always hard to want to rely on those younger. You want to protect them.
I just want to see him stop suffering.
He will in time. All things heal with time.
Maybe, but I think part of that would help if I could find a way to get him to you. I can find a way to get him into Yanshi.
I do not know. We've not talked or tried to communicate after what happened.
Maybe. but I watched him stumble over his words, still reminiscing about you. I watched him talk about your songs. I think he said something like dove in a choir for one.
My halo makes the doves of my divine.
He always did like doves.
I was blessed of the light and of the wrong to help cleanse it of it. He never fully understood what it meant.
The infection, I will think, is rampant right now in Serenity. I don't know of any way to stop it. I don't even know how bad it is. No one seems to be documenting it. No one seems to even be talking about it.
They're silencing a lot. They did back then, too. I'm able to slow it and lessen it. It takes time to fully remove it.
You can remove it.
I simply do what my divine gifted me to do, my purpose. You have your purpose of defending and fighting. I have mine to cleanse and to heal. To undo what was wrong.
You knew that Maris was infected. Why did you never cure him?
I had not known how. I've only lessened. I was learning over time. But I was bound before I could help him. I had spoken to help him a few days before it, and he suggested we meet later in the week due to family things going on with him. The case was done a day before our meeting, so I couldn't.
Could you help him now?
I can try.
I don't know how much this is going to be of, if at all, any comfort to you. I've been looking into the Abyss deal. I've been trying to find more on it. And I already had the goal long before meeting you to bring it to light.
It would not be a bad idea. It could help reignite the conversations for peace. You would just need the backing and support to do so.
Worse, I need evidence.
I have some in my old quarters. If they do what has happened to others, It may be possible that they preserved my room.
How would I even begin to get into the Matatrons? Everything's shut behind keys, even to me.
Think of it like a court. You request an appeal, or if you believe a case was done incorrectly, you request a retrial. And when cases need more evidence, they call in appeals to search warrant. It would take a lot of backing.
Need to set up to do that. But if I get it overturned, that's the only thing keeping you banished. You'd come back. I'm not sure if you even want to. You have your life in Yanshi.
I do will and will always miss my home. Yanshi is a second away from home. He was worried Maris would hurt him. He thought that's what I was protecting him from.
Who was worried that Maris would hurt him?
Violin. He had asked why I never informed him I was his mother.
No. I don't think Maris would ever hurt. I plan to tell him, at least about how you're doing now.
She's going to hand you a small little ringlet of light magic with his name on it, with a like very flowery cursive writing. If he can remember my writing, it should help.
I think he needs this. Where are you in Yanshi?
I'm towards the higher courts.
Would it be possible, if I learn more, that I can find you?
You can just call for Metatron. They will know.
I guess I don't know if you'll have comfort for it either, but your struggle's no longer forgotten. I'm basically doing some of the same things you did, just without being able to actually do anything about it.
Do not worry about doing enough. One part a day will add up, and it will make progress. It gets easier with time.
Yes. Hopefully, I can build up enough evidence and support, and I can get you an appeal. And if I can get it overturned, you can come back to Serenity. After that, be handling father, but you should be my sister.
He and I never married. But
I've seen the promise ring. You were at least engaged. Oh,
it was a promise too once family was handled.
still. I know, Maris. I know, May. It should have gone. And I think he would have pushed for it.
You wish me to help you with your friend?
We're not. He is infected. I've seen it in his eye.
I can see him. It goes deep down to his body.
I was reading your signs while you were talking with Virtues. About you can see there's more infected.
I am speaking with Virtues in regards of potentially lengthening my stay for the week, or at least a few days, to look into it. But I need to speak with his headmaster as well.
The vast majority of this campus doesn't know anything about it.
Do not worry about what you cannot fix. Take the little milestones towards the bigger. That is what Lynn taught me.
Is it fine to say that name?
I use this to speak for a reason. They can't see me. Not anymore.
Thank you. Thank you for shedding light on a lot of things.
It is things that I wish I did. So you may have it easier. Do not forget to rest. If you are not at 100, you will not help that much. It helped me. It is why I still stand. And it is how I got out.
May told me about the same thing. Actually get some rest. I hadn't been praying.
Let people in. It will do you some good. It is how I ended as a jury for a reason.
You want me to call you anything? Or just Serial?
Sariel or Emily is fine.
I'll use that then.
Do you wish for me to help your friend?
Yes.
Let me speak with Virtues real quick then.
I'll go see if he's outside.
Comfortable?
I don't know where he is. Did you say something?
I just called your name twice, that's all.
No. Have you seen Silverlance? Need to send him someplace.
I've not seen Silverlance. The last time I saw them, they were talking with Mizuki in the arena?
Oh, that was some time ago.
I haven't seen him. 20 minutes ago. After that, we've been having a talk with Sayori, so I wouldn't know. I was going to relate info, but I found out since I went back to the household, but you need to talk to him, it can wait.
I have some time.
It's not much, but I checked checked up on our little patient that has the certain thing.
Mm-hmm.
I stayed around her for 2 days to see her condition. She acted entirely normal. Everything that the document said about her, there was nothing. She acted kind, absolute opposite the document said. No tears, nothing.
Except a cure isn't possible.
The household. I don't
Which
think
means it's in remission?
Most likely. It's off and on. There's
Hmm.
moments where she's entirely normal. She doesn't remember what happens, and then afterwards she's in that state. I'm planning to have a talk with my mother, since I know she knows what's going on. She's not dumb enough to do it. However, it gives you concern. The household is also more active than usual, cleaning the place up. But from what I can tell, they're also concerned about my health, just hers, for some reason. Concerned I'm going to have the same spasms. No, I've guaranteed them I've had no such thing. But apparently after my brother is now vanished without a trace, we don't know where he went. It's been only me and my sister. No, they're concerned both parties.
What?
Most of the house is acting like it's never happening. They're playing dumb to it. I wouldn't blame them if it got out. It's gonna cause problems. So now I'm trying to figure out if anyone else around that we know has it. Symptoms. If I do, I can figure something out.
We're still trying to learn the symptoms ourselves. Right now, other than what's been described,
That I have, symptoms are very much looking based off of,
I'm going to tie my shoes for a second.
Go ahead.
Need to plug in my chargers.
Symptoms from the scene so far is basically they have thoughts of sheer violence, cutting, poisoning, doesn't matter, harming people, sheer facts of maddening, mumbling words of that we don't understand, that knows golden tears. They act entirely different than how they usually are.
Like a different person.
That's what we can tell. When she's had these certain spasms before, she said words of like she had to, they were annoying her. From what it says here, she'll be going erratic too. She'd have to let out energy after basically having violent tendencies growing more escalated. She was placed under supervision, which is sadly no more. And basically, we're incapable of treating the sporadic madness. She apparently spoke in her sleep about slicing an individual mercilessly. Saying that she had to. Like she wants to harm them. That's not my sister. She wouldn't want to hurt someone.
Oh, that does confuse me.
My parents now. But she's been growing odd in her sleeping habits as well. She seems calm, but these violent tendencies are very worrying, and when she's crying, the golden tears appear. Or even when she's not even crying, it's when she's stressed or upset, tears appear and they're golden. Other times, she's entirely normal, acts normally. She's kind, sweet, making sure everyone else is okay. But she's under supervision of my mother, my father. By my father, he couldn't care less. As long as the job gets done. My mother, I know she'll actually care. She may be tired and all, but she's not oblivious, she's not stupid. She probably has been knowing what I've been doing. She doesn't question me
Be
yet.
careful what you reveal when you question her.
I'm planning on asking her 2 questions. One about her, the other if she knows anything about Oracle Mancy. That's where I'm going to drop it. Only 2 questions I have for her.
Drop what, exactly? How do you plan to word it?
I'm going to ask her basically, has she been seeing the sister's symptoms, seeing how she's been acting, anything changing about her health, what if she has heard anything, what she's heard my sister say, how she acted, has she tried to harm anybody? Other than that, I'm going to be asking her if she knows anything about information on oraclemancy or divination, or if she's... Because I know our family has information on things. It's going to be brought up once or twice, most likely. See if she knows anything. If not, I won't ask anything else. The rest is just about my sister, and seeing if there's any other notices she's had with anyone else. I can't ask anything else. It's too risky. Especially if he's in that fucking household. I don't need them tied up by more strings.
Like I said, careful what you ask.
It's the plan.
In that case, I'd say pursue it. I wonder, your brother a fallback? Or a fall guy, much like Theria's.
Ask if anything, at least recently, if there's anyone else that has symptoms. So I know it's not just my family right now.
It's thought that there are several, but I'm not going to give you their names.
Is there anybody else that's also pursuing this? I want to know. The one holding the documents.
If Andraste has approached you, work with them.
She's not yet.
That is the case. Speak to them again. But when they approach you, work with them.
I'll approach her myself then. Tell them you told me. Nothing I can do.
Think it's something you might be able to help with. Cut that the fuck out.
Case in point. See what I mean? I fixed that 3 different times, man. I'm trying to say it's not something on my end. The boy was in on Discordia. Everybody heard.
I have heard that 3 times today. Quit it.
Well, that's unfortunate. I knew that was coming. Well, you see, Uranus, here's the thing. I'm thinking it's something with the dome's effect on my magic. Because I've checked that room 3 different times.
What does that have to do with whatever noise you're making?
I found Silas.
Well, you see.
It wasn't Droste. Up on the hill.
Ah,
Also, want to have a chat with you later. Not this week.
I can make time.
Yeah, Uranus.
I see you're comfortable.
He seems to be using me as a comfort ice pack.
I have noticed.
It's nice when you're really warm. Plus,
She's looking to speak with you. Silverlands.
duty calls.
Especially because it might actually be able to provide some relief for you.
Yeah. Where is she?
To hurry up before curfew. It's only 6 minutes left.
Yeah.
So if you're done laying on your compatriot,
Well, I have to be. If I'm trying to get rid of whatever the fuck this thing is in my eye, I think it's probably the only choice I have.
I don't think it's possible to remove it, but I think she can do something to lessen it.
Help it. Whatever the case may be. It works for me. Can you take my brush down? I didn't
As I
Droste.
Serial and Matron.
Is there a way you prefer to be referred to as?
Yeah, that's fine.
She said Serial is fine.
Understood. A pleasure to properly be able to meet you in person, Saya.
Pleasure is mine.
Hold that thought one moment.
I've gotten him.
Ah. They're retrieving a number that they wanted you to be able to meet. At least if they were actually following him.
You didn't have the strength, so I picked him up.
Okay. Hello.
We needed more comedic.
Hi.
We needed something funny, so.
Hello again, ma'am. Pleasure to meet you. Sorry.
You're... I will do this.
Sorry. I can grab my shirt. Sorry. Apologies. My bad.
I
Excellent.
prefer not seeing another man there. Like that.
That is understandable.
If you could get their attention for me.
Mother, please.
There we go.
I believe...
Sorry about that.
Introduce yourself and then Silverlands would like to talk.
Yes, hello. My name's Silas Giovanni, one of the Valkyries here. Yeah, apologies, we were training and exercising, and well, after a while, it's really sweaty, and all the electricity, I'm gonna annihilate the shirt.
Quite alright.
He's a nice man, if he wasn't naked all the time.
I'm not. I'm sorry. Within the
Is seeing naked men normal for you?
I don't wear many clothes.
No.
It's a thing. I apologize.
Sometimes does that when he works out. Anyways, I believe Silverlands is.
Is that
trying
fucking
to speak
far
with
out?
you. You're fine.
You could help with my work.
Sorry about that. Take care. Thank you for meeting me.
Could you let them know one more time? I couldn't read that.
I do not understand their sign language. You will
Can
have to
you?
assist me.
She said she could not understand it. Can you do it one more time?
Do it again, but slower.
You said you can help with my eye.
I need to do some medical check. I'll be back, okay?
Yes, of course. She will be doing medical check on you, I believe.
I
Please
love you.
call Professor.
I'll be back.
I do not
I
know
love
where
you
he
too.
is at the current moment.
Yes.
Okay.
Aaron can
He's
understand me.
He is right there.
Irenaeus can understand my mother.
I can read her.
So exactly what is my game plan? You wish for me to grab them and then what?
No. It is for you two to communicate. But Irenaeus can do that. As I am not privy to your medical condition, so I cannot join you.
I see. Right.
Apologies from taking your mother from you.
Don't. Yes.
It is alright. She is needed somewhere. I cannot.
I love you. I will be back.
Yes.
Let a medical check. It is then.
If you may come with me for a moment.
I do not know how, but she is able to help.
I'm here now. The void protected her from it.
Warning, warning, you're all about to be teleported.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
What the fuck is this?
Oh yeah, they had fun. The time I crashed and came back, this is just everywhere.
I'm freezing.
Okay, if you wanted to run and if we want to finish that, we can. Let me just fix my full body real quick.
You can finish the thing.
Yeah, we can finish.
You can finish the thing.
We're going back in. Get up, you're back in the fucking building.
I didn't expect this to
Yeah. Sorry we keep kidnapping. By the way,
I know.
don't worry. We'll talk later, nephew. We'll talk later. You seen how I was tweaking, right? At the fighting at the bars of my enclosure when I figured out that you're my fucking nephew? Yeah.
I fixed this system 3 different times. Full reinforcement. I don't know why it still plays. It's only this world. It's only this world.
I'm his fucking uncle!
Yeah, he's my uncle, guys. Guys, he's my uncle.
I even have more fucked information. My brother fucking named you. You are named. You are literally my fucking brother and her thought kid.
Guys, there's not a hidden angel anymore. There's just a hidden poem. Guys, call me Violet.
Yeah, we're beyond hidden angels. This is my fucking nephew.
Oh.
That was a mid-fucking session reveal. Yeah. He is literally fucking designed, I think, after my brother.
Holy fuck!
My fucking nephew. Hold on. Did they already go in? Hello. Where'd they go?
Med bay with your ass.
Which one? Mimic Green.
Yeah.
Who fucking hates me? How bad has it gotten? Currently?
He's had single flare-up that I've at least personally seen. We managed to remove the mana with a mana crystal, but I believe Virtues has it stored. We don't know of a way to actually pull it out safely, as I believe even Virtues was talking about feeling a sting in his eyes the longer he held on to it, even with his own gauntlets.
He is not clean. He was already infected. Just dormant.
Oh.
I saw it through him, but it's not near his skull yet.
Virtues
So
was
he's
already
fine.
infected before you. What? No, it's not. Do you know of a way to actually deal with a flare-up like that safely?
I done so once. For Maris.
She's done it
And
once before,
twice in the court.
of dealing with a flare-up safely. And you said twice in the court.
We had one member that had, how you say, that had it, but it was already too far gone. They were executed weeks later. They were scratching at the walls until there was bone of their fingers.
He is talking about one of the few times they've seen the infection in the courts. There's the last reported execution that has been done inside Serenity was around 400 years ago. It was a case that I had found where they had gone raving mad and were scratching at walls till the bones of their fingers were visible. And they were put down as a mercy killing. As all instances of the infection seem to never go to late stage because they eventually kill themselves.
They target their loved ones or those around them. One of the cases, they tried killing their own parents. Another, their own siblings or lovers.
She was talking about cases how when they get to later stage, they start trying to kill those that are close to them. Lovers, parents, children, siblings. Which it sounds like the deeper emotional connection they have, the more they're targeted.
In research I've done as of recent years revisiting the topic, it's mirroring one of the interpretations of the story of the war. Of Zula's behavior to Kristen.
It's truly mirroring of the behavior of Zula toward Kristen.
It's my speculation, yes.
Actually, wait. The infection was around in that case with... How has the infection been a problem for over 400 years?
Me and my mother have been blessed to cleanse and keep things in order. That was our purpose.
But the infection existed before Zula's death, then? If you...
One iteration of it, yes.
I thought that was the iteration that instantly killed. How did...
If you catch something fast enough, you are able to lessen it, damper it down. But not all were lucky.
So you caught those who were infected and lessened it, but it still couldn't save them. Because before Zula's death...
No.
Before Zula's death, the second form of the infection didn't exist.
Second form.
There are 3 variants to the infection. There's one that apparently has always existed. I'm uncertain about how old it is. There's the second variant, which was created through Zula. This is the one that I think the vast majority have. I don't think the first infection is prevalent anywhere at this point. It kills too quickly. And she just confirmed it.
During my time in Serenity before my banishment, there was only 1 or 2 cases, then nothing.
There was also a third type, but I know nothing of it. Helios had refused to speak on it to me. I just know it exists. But you said you had a way to lessen it for him.
It is by factor of invoking my power to my god, yes. I am the disciple for disease and corruption. Both of them help me, so I may help others.
She is the pupil of 2 forgotten. I can't say their names. But she can help through them.
What if I can contact the stars without summoning them?
There was 1 case of that I know.
There was 1 case of it that I know.
One of the other matrons, they had that. A blessing of soul, as they
One
called
of
it.
the other matrons had that. A blessing.
Well, I have the same blessing. The Game Master said so.
You could see them.
You could see them.
Sorry, say that again.
You said you could see them.
I appeared in their holding cell, and I spoke with them.
Were they asleep?
Were they asleep?
I was too.
Tell him the name Isol.
What?
Tell him the name Isol.
He wants me to tell you a name is sold.
Game Master already told me that.
Which one is a sold?
Is that what she has?
That's my own question.
I don't know.
Oh.
But according to Game Master, they said that's the one that has given me my blessing to bend the rules. To speak to the forgotten ones without technically waking them up, because I'm also asleep when it happened. And that was the person they said I should get to speak to.
It's not a name I know.
Likewise.
I would not recommend you telling him directly what I am to say. I can get away with it due to my hands, and I am out of vision. You can at least tell him that part. However, that is the Star of Oracles.
She said that she's able to get away with a lot because of the fact she's out of sight now and how she speaks. So she can say the name. But I can't tell you the name directly. We'll need to find another way for me to actually get that to you.
Calls you a book.
Can I write it?
Technically, it's not you saying it.
If you are in their vision, that could count. Unless you write it in a way that does not give the context of what you are saying. As an example, you could write Oracle, as you could be theoretically talking about oraclemancy as a general topic. Give no context, just the word. That is not the full title of their domain, but that is a shortened version of it.
I have a portion of the domain. It's not the full.
A portion is enough. Would you like to do the medical checkup then? My arms are getting tired.
I can. Yes.
She said she can.
There, to make it easier. Let me turn this off so I'm not echoey anymore. She's going to press her hands along his skin, and you're going to feel your mana veins kind of like flush out as it just starts settling. Any amount of pain and the chronic like stinging in the eye just flushes out immediately. It feels as if you cracked your back after like 10 years of exhaustion and pain. And when she's up close, you see her eyes dilate to go fully purple down as her pupils go to like kind of like go blank on the side before it returns back to normal.
Is that it?
I'm able to see through it. I'm able to see how deep it goes down. It's going down nearly to his core. To the center of him.
It's nearly gone to the center of you. The core of you. Is it bad to get to the core or to the brain?
If it gets to the core, it then starts infecting the entire mana vein system.
Once it
Then
reaches your
feasting
core,
into your muscles.
it's going to propagate through your entire mana veins, and then it's going to eat into your muscles. And you slowed it down?
I can. It will hurt initially, but I can.
She can slow it down. She hasn't done it already. It will hurt. It's her warning.
I had thought it was not as deep as it was.
She didn't think it was
However.
as deep as it was. Or as it is. He wants you to go through with it. They fucking deafened me. I don't actually know what's going on. Very little percentage on my hands. I have one more question though.
So for the visual description, it's going to look like there are purple tendrils wrapping around her fingertips as it casts up her arms, kind of like vines. And then there will be small, like, hands going out before they seep down and curl around the sides of Silas's skull as she's pressing her fingers against it. And after a few moments, it'll just stop. So if I put my hands away, it stopped. Todd, with Mana Sight, you're going to see a shit ton of light mana bundle up into his chest before dispersing. And it's just out of his system. But her fingertips look raw and burnt from light at the edges of it before it starts receding into the purple parts.
Well, I could watch light mana gather into your chest and then leave. So you slowed it down?
Yes. It goes deeper than I thought it would go. burned a bit.
I'd imagine. Sounds like it was nearly at your core.
My deadline might be soon.
Been lengthened.
I was able to buy him time, but it
He's
will
bought you
take a
time.
lot of procedures to slow it down worse until we can get rid of it.
I'll take any extra bit of time I can get, but
Got you a bit of time, but it's going to take a lot of these procedures before any attempt at actual removal.
If I do another wave of him tomorrow, I could buy him technically a year, but that'd be pushing it.
She says if she did another one of those tomorrow, she could buy you a year. But that'd be pushing it.
I don't care. My deadline's almost already up then. And if a year's enough, then a year is enough.
As long as it doesn't reach his mana veins and his brain, he will be fine.
As long as it
He can
doesn't
fight
reach
it.
your mana veins and your brain, you should be able to fight it.
And that's what I'll do.
What caused the rip in his eye?
He's asking what caused the rip in your eye.
The corpse.
A corpse did that?
He's talking about the corpse of Zula. She is still active.
Covered in red threads, broken armor, and a sword made of light. You could imagine the sword did it.
Remember when I had informed you about the pupils and followers?
She's talking about the difference between a pupil and a follower, which I'll tell you in a sec. But this is about Red.
Red.
Pupils give up everything when it comes to them. They have no thought process. They're a toy. I have only given up my body to my gods for the factor of helping, but I am still my own. The difference is of benevolence and control. Control now can have a mortal host. They can use the body to roam, as if they were living it.
She is talking about how, when it comes to Red and Red's pupils, they give up everything and basically become slaves to Crimson.
Yeah, that makes sense.
In order to give Crimson basically a way around the rules that what's restricting them on the Vandiles.
So they're bending the rules.
There's no master to keep them in check, so they are free reign.
There's no longer any master keeping them in check. There's no one keeping the rules. Because they got rid of that one.
And they're trying to
And Zula's body is one of them. Even after her
People
mind
can
was split
give up
from
their
it.
corpse, even after death, as long as the body remains, they can use it.
He writes it down first.
I didn't hear what you said. I was reading her.
I didn't say it yet.
No, I didn't hear what you initially said. What is this?
I didn't. Oh, I'm saying I'm holding the book to her, but I'm still speaking to you. I can bend the rules, just like they can. That's what Game Master told me.
As long as they are alive, they can be brought back. The problem is it follows the aspect of a judge and a jury.
As long as they're alive, they can be brought back. The problem is judge and jury. Destiny had mentioned a new judge and jury.
There's someone I know in Yanshi who had informed me of a new ruling, so to speak.
There's someone she knows in Yanshi that informed her of a new ruling. Do you mean a ruling for that court?
That is where they all went.
What is the new ruling?
Crimes and punishments. If they have been given their crime, they must atone in what is seen fit. It is what is keeping them alive and away from the point where unity and freedom are.
They've been given punishments according to what their actual crime is. At least for the reason that's stated for why they've been put in there. So the way for them to atone is by making up for their crime. And it's a stopgap to keep them from becoming like unity or freedom.
My freedom.
Freedom is in a similar situation like unity.
In Yanshi, the star courts are more potent there.
In Yanshi, the
It's
star
blessed
courts are
eyes.
more potent. The nation itself is blessed for it. I suppose, what was the old ruling, if that is the new ruling? What was it before?
There was not meant to be no court. At least, not in the way it is. These were stars that were dethroned or taken off their domain. Either it be due to breaking a major rule, or they are not seen fit to continue leading, that their domain is useless.
That court was
Each day,
never
some
supposed to
domains get
exist.
weaker.
They're only in there because they broke a major rule. But even then, the stars, domains without anyone on their thrones aren't meant to exist.
Theoretically, the domain could exist, the realm they are in, but it could have been a factor of rehoming stars who are no longer in their domain. Example being of unity and freedom. But I wouldn't know. That's theorizing.
Originally, the court may have been not to be a warden with prisoners, but instead to be a home for stars with more restricted and hostile domains, like the situation with Unity. Where there have basically no more domain. Is it still possible to become the pupil of a Forgotten?
Not once they're dethroned. I wouldn't imagine.
Not once they're dethroned.
But there's a way to get them back on it. Which I know one. Well, not in terms of how to do it yet. But if we bring it up to the whole group, we might be able to.
And you just start figuring out the stated crimes for each one of them.
Well, if it relates to their title, what they're known as.
Problem is they can't give us their titles. We know very few titles.
I appreciate your help, but my body is very tired today. Tomorrow.
I will do my best.
I'm going to go rest. If there is anything more I need to know, please let me know.
I will retire to Verges' office to deliberate with their headmaster. If you need me later.
Yes.
Before I leave.
I'll most likely come talk to you again.
Alright.
Dude. Fucking dude. God. Damn.
Damn. Todd.
What's up?
My
What? What up, dudes?
You can thank Ace and Crescent. Roland,
Yeah?
because they're like, you need to make friends, Roland. Okay, but I'm struggling. Like, I struggle to talk to people. Later, he looks at Irenaeus in the sky. I'm gonna become friends with him. I'm gonna give him.
Oh,
like, no,
fuck
that's a
me.
bad idea. And Roland's like, I can become friends with Irenaeus.
fuck
I can
me.
become friends with anyone because I won't be scared anymore to talk to people. So you're getting an apple pie next session.
I spoke to you sternly, and you're afraid of me. Already,
You were grumbling and making threats because I accidentally go through his head.
Yeah, as I should. Touch the fucking mop.
Where is Kreskin? Because I found out,
He's not here.
this motherfucker,
I think
he's my, did you know he's my
No, he's over there.
nephew?
He's over there. He's over there. He's right there. He's right there.
So much.
You're my fucking nephew. You're my fucking nephew.
Check my name. Check my name in CA Discord. Check my name in CA Discord.
Honorary, it better be like honorary Pelham or some shit. Pelham's nephew, there it is. Okay, so you know what I told you that important to Maris? Apparently Maris fucking named him.
Yeah.
My brother fucking named him. He's basically my brother. Yeah, that's my nephew. My brother and Serial's fucking Athena thought child. Fucking born like a Greek knowledge god. I'm tweaking. I'm losing my shit. We're also done with our scene, so I can go tweak with. Oh, there it is.
That's old school.
Yeah. No more hidden angels now. Hidden Pelhams. We're going deep with this one.
Hidden bones are on the table.
We decide you didn't tweak enough. Good night. Yeah.
So he has to find them first.
Hey.
And then I have to. What's up, buddy?
I met your favorite girl today.
I kind of figured the moment I heard like, someone is
I
getting
also-
about years.
I hope you
It's like,
them just sitting by
I can only think about one thing.
God, I loved the fucking. Okay, everyone came in to go say hi to Serial. Well, Aaron's just fucking losing his shit on a couch because she started talking to him about the Abyss deal, and then basically, okay, as Aaron found out, Serial was the fall guy for the Abyss deal.
Oh.
And they ripped out her fucking wings. And so he's sitting there just, oh my god. This is my family's fucking fault.
Yeah. Dude, it was
They
funny,
did this to
'cause
you.
I literally was sitting there talking to them, and then I was like, hey, real quick, what's your name again? And then they go, Serial, but you call me Emily, and he just goes, what? Hold on. Wait.
Do you mean the person that I found out about this week?
Yeah, so, to give you context, one of his visions was her persecution.
And then he delved into that vision, and then he got all of the context.
I found out what one of your pupils can do. Aaron at least brought up the question of, hey, is it possible to become a pupil because he wants to become a pupil of you?
In front of a court and everything. And then immediately, then it just ended up, and then
I'm gonna say this thought. The moment I read my doc about this one, and I realized what they could do, I'm like,
Well, you said hi to my nephew.
About
that infection, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, we're trying to treat it.
Have you met my nephew?
You're getting it better.
I almost
There's
died.
multiple people now.
This is
Help.
my unc.
I'm his uncle.
Yeah.
Is that why he was
This is
doing
my
this
uncle.
so many times?
Okay, no, he was doing that for like 5 separate reasons. No, finding out that he is my nephew was one of them. In which I found out he's my nephew because my brother fucking named him.
Hold on, I gotta.
With, like, my brother came up with a name, Violin, or Vio.
You know what's funny? In another RP, we were such bad enemies that you broke my leg.
Yeah, I tortured you. Yeah, now you show up and I go, you know, you're pretty chill for homunculus. And then, well, now you're my nephew.
I feel like I'm already in the bad route.
And then Aaron found out a whole bunch of info that he wasn't expecting to get because she started talking about the Abyss deal. And she started talking about how she basically took the fall for Aaron's family for something that happened centuries ago. And they ripped out, it's Aaron's fault. It's Aaron's fault. Yeah.
I don't know what I'm going to fucking feel about that when I hear it.
Aaron, so I need you to know, everyone else had left the Star Heraldry room, and it was just Sarah holding Aaron's face while he was just, I'm sorry.
God, I know that tone.
I'm sorry.
That's the tone of you did something.
You do know.
You just time around, actually.
Yeah.
I'm just assuming because you were in the model, you were doing stuff.
They're gonna join.
You joined to post that, by the way. You walked up to talk to Aaron after
You're
that.
welcome.
I saw you deafened me.
Like, I have a necklace that has the initials P and M on it.
No!
So good luck with that.
No! Alright, would you like to meet your father?
Like when
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I don't know how to feel when you just drop that. Don't drop me that like next week. Fuck off.
So you should come meet your dad. However, You absolutely cannot meet your grandfather in any way, shape, or form. He will kill you.
And Suki's just like, dude, I thought
Do you know how much? Okay, I need you to know, I've been tweaking in my enclosure for like 2 or 3 days about this. Remember when you joined the call and I started fucking making feral noises? It's because I knew about this. Because
He was coming to the theory of it because he was reading the TRP with his brother.
I have a
about
TRP with Mary. I can send you bits where you started talking about this, and then I was like, hey, this description actually, because this description sounds like, yeah, this description sounds like violins create. What'd you do?
Todd, I'm gonna make this worse for you.
Yeah.
I'm going to Salem during the downtime.
Oh, you're gonna make Gramps proud.
Going to Salem.
You're gonna make Gramps proud. Oh, we had a very good talk about the stars.
Because I'm explaining to you
So
about
it
memories
gets
too.
worse
Oh.
because I want you to understand his brother has a vine-made like trinket of one of her feathers before she got them ripped out. And
I hope you liked how emotional that conversation got.
oh yeah, I hope I made it hurt.
You did
but
make it hurt.
his brother
Aaron flew up into the sky and
promised
started
ring still
sobbing.
from the early part of the relationship.
Everyone's gonna join you.
And
Just, like, you helped him.
it is one of the gemstones of her halo. Like it looks like her halo.
The freaking.
He literally, I know. He literally at a certain point in the conversation said, "You should have been. I should be calling you sister."
This isn't my problem. But I don't I don't.
That's why she had to correct him. I'm not his fiance. I'm not his wife. I'm his girlfriend.
Let's be honest. With the Maris, you were going to be the
It's
wife.
Maris.
My mother, my
Yeah.
That motherfucker falls in love.
Oh, it
Yeah.
gets worse. He's around the marriage age for Pelhams.
Pandora wasn't
An arrangement's already being worked on, but
No! No!
Yeah, I know.
Please! Let one of them be happy.
Physics, Siva, what the hell?
it's your dad. What the fuck do you want me to do?
Fuck my dad. God damn it.
Waiting on Moon to be ready to leave. He's charging his fucking controller.
Okay, listen.
What is this one? It's Yoshi and what else?
It's a couple. It's like 3.
Okay, so
I think
I think we already did Zirin.
Hold on, where's the... Let me pull her out. Where is it?
I may also have a plan. I may also have the bare minimum of a plan to get your mother unbanished.
You need to tell
Which
me
means, are you ready to move?
The other names I heard.
You're coming to Serenity.
Do you want me to make it hurt more, bud?
Yeah.
The arms, extra arms he has were designed after Maris when he was younger.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I literally said earlier. Now that okay, the second I saw the model you were using for him, I made a comment actually about how that it's like recognizable as angelic, specifically because you look like an old Pelham.
Old Pelham.
A lot of Pelhams have the double sets of eyes and even 5 eyes.
Look, it's fine.
But he's a construct. He's not an angel.
He was designed after my brother.
So constructs can technically be designed after anything. That's example, stone is designed very draconic. That's why.
With you a lot.
Oh, it does.
You fucking think? He's designed after my brother. He's my nephew.
On your fucking list.
He's clawing at his freaking
There's so much on my list, dude.
He's biting the bars. He's frothing at the mouth.
I fucking had to give him. We had a long conversation about stars.
Serenity SL.
Wait, I heard names.
I didn't know. I just do something.
Yeah, canonically it's 95. It's 90 to 95% Serenidian. The rest is Yanshian.
That's why I had him sometimes. Where I called it out as Serenian.
Like, why is she doing Serenian ASL?
What when I called it out as saying, "Oh, it's Serenian."
I think Headshot, like, I was like, how the fuck? And then like fucking, oh god, that's crazy, dude. Literally, like, I see Headshot's like, how do you know Yanshin sign language? Oh, it's Serenity. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm leaving.
Yeah, you shouldn't be there. You should be home.
Fucking lamb.
You should be home, but
Hey, bud.
Oh my god.
Hey,
yes.
bud. Wonder how it was so easy for her to move. Remember your family tree, bud?
Oh my god.
Fuck, it's all tying together. So,
Todd,
separate thing.
It's the night. The perfect hollow vessel. It's the night.
No, actually, that's already taken. However, you are designed after him.
Yeah.
Oh, he froze.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay, you're okay. Yeah, you were designed after the Hollow Knight.
Maybe I'll fucking know.
No, I'm telling you this. This isn't a question. I am telling you that you were designed. You were designed after Maris. Maris is currently the Hollow Knight from Hollow Knight.
I didn't say Hollow Knight. I said the Knight, the tiny little guy, not the big ass.
Don't you worry about him. Don't you worry about him.
I'll worry about him soon. My best friend.
It's so Dover, guys. It's so cooked.
I know a lot.
It's a.
Yeah, I know you know. Dude, I'll be honest though, I do kind of like. I did like the conversation between the two of them.
You caught him at like. You caught him when he's just fucking dissolving. There's so much.
She sat there and she was like,
Jesus, those fucking physics. Could you wear some support, Siva?
I hope you enjoyed. What?
Yes.
Could you wear some support, Siva? Those physics are insane.
So here's the thing.
Good night,
I have this on
everyone.
another model of her, and it's not that bad. It's the same settings. The only reason why is because the